being.
I will scrutinize.
I don't know. I still don't trust the place, but
Neither do I, but we can't prove anything right now.
No worse.
That's because I didn't trust the place. If I had nothing to do with it, you would have just loved
Pretty
that place and not thought anything about it.
Pretty much,
Personally?
yeah.
Personally, Sideline would have blown it up.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
And with this, we shall begin an adventure which we have not for a long time. Ignore the fact the session counter is completely broken.
Yes.
Deathly silence.
Second.
Hold on. I'm looking up stuff.
There you go.
Yay! Session Watsy McGarbit.
And that's been resolved.
My favorite number.
So congratulations, people. It has been a while. And as I said, I would in
Yes.
chat. Let's be honest, we've done traveling, and we had such a long break. And who really cares about traveling, right?
Travelers, I imagine.
Let's fast forward a bit. You guys have been traveling for quite some time, after all, and is it really that important that we find out exactly what pit stops you got?
Probably not.
Really.
I picked up some souvenirs here, some souvenirs there, talked to some priests here, some priests there.
Exactly.
Interesting.
If there's any basic shopping you wanted to do, you can do it, but
I made a nice robe.
you can get yourself a normal.
Oh no, I mean the magic one. The robe of infinite twin.
That is not on sale in any locations.
No, the craft. I remember a crafty thing.
Yes, you can craft.
And that's why I have less money than I did before.
Oh, we can fast forward a bit. Meaning it is a 28 for Firemoot.
Whoa.
You guys have been traveling for a while now. Quite a while. A ridiculously long time, actually. As you finally make it, after all of your travels, to the great city of Harrenhal.
Woo!
It is a large, almost fortress of a city. Its imperial black walls stand around the edge. The whole place up on a hill, almost. It is a model of defensibility in many ways. Possibly a good thing, though it makes you wonder why they need it. It is of course the current capital of the River Kingdoms. Though of course that has been known to change. Wars do that. Anyway.
It's Japan.
Welcome to the capital of my homeland, everyone. Also, welcome home, Sarah, I suppose.
Jortess.
And me. Not exactly
I'm
this
the only-
city, but the area.
I'm the only person
Keep
from the
forgetting you're not
region.
from Roka.
Oh,
I'm the only person from the
yeah,
area.
I am from Roka. Jmack confused me there.
Yeah.
Well, Harrenhal does not belong to any of the Seven Kingdoms individually, which is an unusual thing. Pretty much everything else is owned by one of the Seven Kingdoms individually. Most of them pretty territorial. But there's no man land of a city right in the middle, defensible on all sides, possibly from the Six Kingdoms warring with each other.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You have arrived. It is early morning, maybe like 10 a.m. As you arrive in the great city. It depends what you and your group plan to do upon your arrival. Been traveling for a while. Might be tired.
Who remembers what we were doing here?
Well,
I do.
We were tracking down some ancient ruins that might possibly have a codex or something that we can use to, battle.
Check out the parent forge coding base that's under almost the entirety of the Eyrie from the look of it.
Yeah. So now we have to find the ruins and manage to somehow open them up, get access, etc.
Some of these tasks are easier than others.
Yeah.
As always.
Right, well, it's early in the day, so we should probably try and find out where these ruins are for a start.
How'd you go about doing that?
To the chapel.
To the pub!
How about we go find a library or something?
You know, we can, if you would like, we can make this we can start this off with a nice large group skill challenge here. Everyone can make a roll of some kind to try and help try and find it.
Oh god.
You can try and justify a skill on how you do it. Or a stat check.
I can
if you think
I
of it.
can use knowledge local in order to like figure out who I need to ask about like this kind of thing and gathering news and such about the local area, right?
Sure. That seems reasonable.
Not good.
So how familiar is Torruun? Torruun is decently familiar with the area.
Been here once or twice.
Yeah, you've been here. You've been here once or twice. It's a pretty well-known location. There's some people you know to talk to. You know the very customs. It's not too bad. Who wants to throw in next?
Okay, I was going to try and do diplomacy to gather information. Primarily if there's any like famous ruins around.
You're going to smooze people in the bar.
Yes, essentially.
Very well.
Yes.
Please roll your smoozing.
Isn't there like a
Works, I'll get
miscellaneous
a bonus
bonus
on
for buying
this.
people drinks or something?
Are you spending money on this?
Hell no.
You know what? He doesn't have to. I'm going to go help him,
Oh god.
and I'm going to keep quiet, and I'm going to watch people and basically whisper into your ear like their mannerisms and everything.
How?
Yeah, I'm going to keep watch on them.
Oh, if you
giving
want,
you
I could.
better,
If
like,
you want, Bigby, I could point you to a dwarven tavern.
No, I'm still bad at diplomacy either way. It doesn't matter whether I go to the dwarves or whether I go to what. I'm trying to use sense motive to aid him.
Sure. You can use sense motive to try and help Jortess.
Also, I'm going to go with him and use up my dwarven stout that I keep with me, and the cider that I picked up to help aid in our.
Sure. Each of you can get a +1.
Hooray! Miscellaneous +1s.
In the sense motive case, you're getting a +1 because if people are intoxicated and not very good at keeping a lie.
That's good.
And
Better
in
roll
Jortess's case, 'cause
4.
intoxicated people are slightly easier to talk to.
Good. At least you rolled well.
Oh, thank god.
Yep. Rogue, I get bonuses for gathering information.
So Jmack, you want to throw into this pot?
I kind of want to use bluff, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, no, I have an idea.
Ow.
I have an
The main thing
idea.
is how are you doing it?
Yes. Okay. Sarah will essentially run up to a bunch of people looking very kind of panicked and using bluff will say, "Oh my god, do you know wherever..." Hold on, I'm trying to think. No, I'm trying to think of words. Shh, you're making me forget. Where's the local museum? I'm so late for an appointment. Please, can you tell me? And just like kind of like grabbing at them, shaking them slightly.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is you can't want to do a fast talk here. Okay, we can do fast
Maybe.
talk. There are, in fact, bluff rules for fast talk, so it seems reasonable. Go for it.
I've done
You
this
lie
multiple
so
times
quickly
before,
that no one
unfortunately.
notices.
But yeah, basically you're lying so quickly no one has a chance to question you.
Okay. Yes, that sounds exactly like what I'm trying to do. Basically, just
There are rules for basically doing a bluff in a really quick action. We're not going to give you the penalty for that here. We're just going to, you're doing it with enough people.
You know, it comes to something when the rogue is the one actually being honest and diplomatizing instead of lying.
Okay.
Look, mine is like a morally okay bluff.
The city is big. It's a really damn big city. Which does mean it takes some time. However, the group is familiar enough with the local customs. And people are good enough with either talking or freaking the fuck out of people on the street.
Bursts into flames.
In one way or another, even if they're slightly hard to read, they got into drunken brawls, it's really, really hard to tell exactly what they were thinking other than they wanted to smash something. But,
Not my fault.
too much dwarven ale, perhaps. Either way, the group is successful, and by nightfall, you're able to reconvene, and your combined information will be in fact enough to locate the ruins in question.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
I'm also going to hand wave and say you found a very, very cheap tavern.
That's
The
fine. I have money.
cheapest of taverns. I have money as well, I just don't want to spend it.
Well, fun fact, you happen to have earned enough by scaring people to death or something to get a tavern. Who knows?
Well, actually,
Jortess' schmoozing helped.
Possibly, yes. Possibly you smooth something of the barkeep. A beautiful half-elf woman.
Oh. We can all tell where that smoothing's going.
Friggin' elves.
And we'll leave this to your imagination for the rest of it, but...
She's a dragon.
You know what? Elves just can't seem to keep it in their pants. I mean, you never hear about a half-dwarf, do you?
It's
Yes.
true. It's true, but it's also written that elves are said to be very, very beautiful for humans, and that half-elves are said to be beautiful for both races.
Then,
Whereas dwarves look like a no boot.
then elves and humans. Either way.
look, I combination dwarf human settlement. Don't tell me that there isn't such a thing as half dwarves.
They're just less common.
Compare them to half-elves.
But
A 1 in 100.
But yes, congrats. You kind of, all of you can meet up and you have your information. Now the real question is there anything in particular the group wants to do on their night here?
Someone's probably just gonna want to just walk around the city, basically check on some of his old places that he visited the last couple of times he's been there, that kind of thing. Just kind of going down memory lane, essentially.
Yeah. If Jortess has been here before, it's not probably been for a long time, so he's gonna check out the local nightlife.
The city is huge, as mentioned. There are a lot of things going on here. There is certainly quite the potent nightlife if you know where to look.
I probably know where to look for the signs of where to look.
You have a rather friendly barkeep who can help direct you.
Maybe you should take her along.
But she's unfortunately doing service tonight.
Well, she will be later.
Oh.
Alright, Jortess. Womanizer as always. You'll excuse me, I'm going to be a bit boring and be meditating in my room. It's been a long journey and I would like to rest.
I could probably direct you to a small park or gardens or something, somewhere more peaceful than this.
Hey, that might be good. Find me one with many boulders, if you can.
Most notably something that might be quite nice for many of you is Harrenhal is a very temperate location, especially compared to compared to most of the Eyrie.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh yeah.
it's quite a bit warmer. The weather here is mostly just cloudy though, always cloudy. But cloudy is better than miserable.
Hey,
Yeah.
still too warm for me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Torruun is actually not wearing a cold weather outfit right now. He's wearing a
Neither is
dilettante's
Jortess.
outfit.
Oh, boy.
Jortess has some traveler's clothes.
I don't wear my cold weather outfit unless it gets really cold, so hooray.
Yeah, I'm wearing a scholar's outfit. Which in turn, Sarah's
Yeah,
probably just...
I could imagine Sarah still wrapped up in 6 layers of various things.
She doesn't need that. If it boots over Winterland to give constant thing endure elements.
I could still see you doing it.
Maybe if we get into a colder bit. Yeah, Sarah's kind of just going to, I don't know, look around the town window shop, see what they have to offer.
Sure, you can do such. The city is big. It would actually take
Yeah.
quite some time to go around and try and work out everything that was for sale here.
And it's just a waste of time, really. Maybe see.
You can certainly idly do such. In fact, Jmack, can you roll me a d6?
Oh God, explosions!
Oh God, what have you done? You all
You're mugged by
die.
4 people now. So,
Sleep. Encounter over.
sorry, these are people. These are all level 5 people. They're immune to sleep.
Oh crap! Expedition retreat run.
As you kind of explore around, one of the things Sarah runs across is a rather tubby dwarven merchant
Wonder if we're related.
who is creating quite the large scene around him, selling quite the expensive-looking jewelry, boasting aloud, "I have the finest jewels in the land. This."
Oh, not this guy. Oh, I know this guy.
I like
Well,
how
Thorok doesn't.
I like how you only have to say like one line in the order. Goes, ugh.
Because he said it a million times before.
I want
See,
to look.
I got this guy arrested.
I want to see what he's selling.
in a different universe, yes, you have.
Let's see what
Indeed.
he's selling.
Well, he's selling a
At
variety.
least he's not saying I'm a wizard.
He's selling a variety of things, including apparently a necklace which can grant you immortality.
Detect magic.
It's magical.
Spellcraft. I know this is obviously going to be false. So some kind of street vendor had this. I'd be like, what?
He's charging quite the high price for it as well.
I've had better. But then again, I forgot Sarah doesn't actually have much intelligence.
You're a charisma caster.
Sorcerers. Shakes fist.
Yeah. You know, I
Beaten
think
by
magical
one.
aptitude might be good for you in the future.
You
I
know,
will
as
get-
far as you can tell, it honestly is the genuine article.
I don't have enough to afford that anyway.
No,
Well,
you do not. The asked price range is a mere 80,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, good luck. Does he have anything more cheap?
Yes, he has regular non-magical jewelry. He also happens to have a magical ring for sale.
Ooh. What is it, if I may ask?
You may ask what it is. I just need to bring it up on my GM sheet.
Yes. And kind of just like poking around stuff, being like, this looks like it's made, like you found it out of the bottom of a river.
It
Kind of
is
like
a-
knocks it aside.
It is a ring of arcane signets.
Ooh.
Oh.
There's approximately 1 inch diameter pentagon of emerald green crystal that dominates its otherwise plain silver ring with a specific rune, sigil, or other identifying mark. Each time the person puts it on, if the wearer expects this to occur, she can cause the crystal to adopt any shape she wishes. Does not expect it molds itself into something that symbolizes the wearer. They can, as standard action, embed this image on something as if using arcane mark.
Well,
You
that is.
still- Let's
pretty-
avoid finding rings in rivers because we know how that happened last
It's
time.
it's pretty much a ring of arcane mark.
Yeah,
It's just you can change the mark.
as cool as that is, I'm not going to spend like the insane amount of gold it requires me to cast a level 0 spell from a ring. I will, however, buy some cheaper jewelry.
You can certainly buy cheaper jewelry. You can, however much jewelry you would like to buy.
I'll buy that much, or like I don't know. So that's kind of worth around 12 goldish.
Sure,
So
you
it's
can
just cheap enough.
12 gold pieces of whatever you can describe the jewelry as you want. If it's like a single piece or multiple pieces, small bit.
Earrings.
Sure, a pair of earrings for 12 gold pieces.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm happy.
Well,
Man's
I
got to make
will
a living.
say,
doesn't he?
I know. Well, the thing is, I got him arrested falsely, so
That 0 worries me. I didn't even know you could get a 0. Oh, that's why.
Yes.
I rolled
Roll
a D0.
1d0.
a D double zero, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Twice for 0.
Yet he only got 1.
Anyway.
And then we got a 98 on the percent. I'm curious who that's for.
You know, it's still better than the other day when I rolled a D100. When I rolled a D100 and just forgot a flat 100. It's like, really?
Yeah, that was entertaining.
I've done that though 2 days now. I've done that with you guys, and then I did that on my Tuesday session where I rolled for a special items ability because it gives like a bonus thing each time it's used, and I rolled a flat 100. It's like, really?
Wow.
Awesome.
Now in that system, 100 wasn't any better than me getting 80, for example, because it was brackets. But still,
Ah.
I was like, this is really annoying. I
Sure.
wanted that. This doesn't feel very spectacular for a 100.
Also, let's not forget the time you rolled a 100 and suddenly we had a riddle-loving Cthulhu talking to us.
That is true. I remember that.
You know, I've rolled a remarkable number of 100s more than I should have in my career.
Cameron
Yes.
got some nice bonuses from that.
But yes, what does the 98 signify?
If
Oh, don't
anything,
worry. Don't worry about that.
Sarah shall retreat with her newly gotten earrings.
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
You gotta remember GM
plastic.
bullshit. Like randomly rolling dice and then saying, "Oh, don't worry about it."
Yeah, the thing is, sometimes I will roll dice and they mean nothing, and sometimes I roll dice and just not telling you what they mean.
Yeah. It's just safer to assume everything means something.
That is the safer option, yes. The problem is that it still doesn't mean I'll tell you what it is.
Everything
Mhm.
means we're going to die.
Yes, generally.
Yes. I blame the nightlife.
Okay
Hey,
then.
hey, the nightlife is awesome.
As someone who plays chaotic characters, can confirm.
The night goes on. Someone in particular may not come back to the tavern for a very long time. Having a rather exquisite night, though they can hardly remember any of it now.
What's new?
Oh no, it's another.
Wasn't me.
You know, Jortess. You know it was a great night, even if you can't remember half of it. It was a great night.
Well, yeah, that's true. If you can't remember the night, that's the best night.
Exactly. So Jortess does get back and gets to sleep, or more aptly, just pass out.
And how much am I missing?
Not much, except one of your boots.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
I'm not finding this for you this time.
Oh, it's fine. I can just go get a new pair of
You-
boots.
You can get a new boot.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get a new pair of boots, just get a new boot so you have mismatched.
I'm glad Sarah didn't
Yes.
give you the magical ones.
Mm.
Although now I am wondering what happened to them.
However,
You ended up in the river.
regardless, it was a great night. You also wake up with like marks on you, which by marks I mean like lipstick marks. You know.
Yeah, that's nothing new though.
Jortess secretly just made him wear makeup.
You know, those lipstick marks are actually where his own makeup's been removed.
Yes.
Reverse.
Quite possible.
Really bad at foundation.
But regardless, you can all assemble the next morning. Jortess probably not until late morning.
He never
Very
gets
used
up
to
before
that.
midday. Come
Oh.
on.
Okay then. So about 2 p.m. you will meet up.
Yeah,
One
that sounds
thing
about
I am
right.
one thing I am curious about is if Torruun can actually manage to find anyone who he knows.
It would be unlikely, especially in just you would need more time just to kind of get your lay of the city again. You haven't been here in a while. It's not somewhere you've been a lot, and it's a huge city. Things are constantly shifting and changing. You do see something which is quite familiar to your character, though. Because, you have time in the morning while a certain person is inebriated.
Yeah.
Is it his favorite pancake house?
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't say it'd be a favourite of his in any way. It could be. Doubt it. You see you see in one of the various squares. There are many town squares in the city. 7 of them, in fact. A small troop of military soldiers from Volgamar.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go talk to him.
It's
Yeah.
bad.
They are currently simming just kind of just in formation, just kind of in the middle of the square, which has drawn quite a lot of attention.
Awkward.
Seemingly, their commander has gone inside the building just across, which is just a little church, though. But the entire squad is outside.
Interesting.
I'm gonna ask what's going on.
Whom?
Just one of the soldiers.
Kind of eyes you, kind of in his formation that's being completely quiet. Looks towards the church, looks to you. Decides not really to say much.
It's kind of pipe up going. It's like, I'm just curious what soldiers from my homeland are doing here.
Silence.
think you're getting much out of him.
Nope.
I just sigh and ask if I'm allowed to go see what's in the church.
Doesn't say anything. There are people walking in and out anyway.
Oh.
No,
I
no.
thought that you said they're like quartering it off or something.
No, they're just
Alright, screw it.
standing. They're just standing in the town square, like a little bit in front of it.
Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go inside and see what's going on.
And you burst into flames.
Possibly.
You walk inside. You walk inside the church. Inside, is seemingly a ceremony going on right now. Of some kind. Something which could be roughly equivalent to similar to a baptism.
Huh. So their captain has found religion. Lovely.
There is, in fact, someone in rather military-looking garb, though not armor, all the way at the front row.
And to which god does this church belong to?
Let me go check that.
Oh, and let it be like the devil or something.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Ah.
It's not the devil, it's the archdevil.
It could no. It's not.
An even advanced devil.
Ah, the gatekeeper.
Trevana. I'm quite familiar. Although this is odd. Churches of Trevana don't deal with the living as much as the dead. Are they sanctifying a corpse or something?
It's not the clearest from all the way at the back rows. The exact ceremony going on.
I'm just gonna like ask around a little bit, see if anybody else back here knows.
You're going to just like go sit next to someone in one of the pews, or like,
Basically.
A rather kindly old man kind of turns to look at you, kind of with a bit of a scowl. What exactly do you say to him?
I saw soldiers from my homeland gathered around a church, and I'm extremely curious as to what's happening in a church of Trevana. So what's... Storm's bad at talking to people. 8 charisma.
The old and rather bitter man kind of just scowls a bit more. Well, you've decided to walk in on a purification ceremony.
Hmm.
If you don't mind. Kind of turns his head back to his hands that would kind of grasp together, kind of a prayer motion. The man not too happy that you've just gone and interrupted.
Well, it's not exactly like there was a sign out front or anything saying that this place was busy. Whatever, fuck it.
No, there wasn't.
Torruun is killing time while he's waiting for Jortess to wake his ass up anyway, so he's just going to sit there and watch.
Sure. You can certainly watch. It is a rather long ceremony. It is certainly a different one than though what you would be used to for Dravana, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite. Not one you've seen before. Is the easiest way of putting it.
Even with a +8 in knowledge religion.
Not one you've seen before.
Hmm. You have a priest to talk to later then.
As the ceremony continues on for quite the decent amount of time before it seems to eventually finish, and you almost can you go see through the door like one of the soldiers looking like, thank God it's over, we can move out soon. And then the military dressed person goes deeper into the church, following the priest seemingly up a stairwell. And they have a look of, oh God damn it, outside. They've been waiting there for a while, it seems.
Yay, we can finally leave. No, you can't.
Some of them might be questioning why they've been told to just stay in formation out there. But, nah. Orders are orders.
Yeah.
And they're still getting paid for it, so.
Yeah.
But that's certainly a thing you run across. Eventually, Jortess will wake up.
Eventually.
I hope so.
Best night you've had in a while.
Best night ever. I can't remember a bit of it.
Exactly.
Like, I remembered bits and bobs when I drank the whatever the hell green drink it was up in the keep. I don't remember
Thylerum.
anything this time.
God,
It's
don't
that
remind
stuff.
me of Thylrum.
Which someone had a bottle of that was taken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
I
you
never-
ever get... Never
I-
got that back?
I never got around to actually, like, talking to the guy during our downtime.
You
so,
never mentioned it, so it's like...
Yeah.
Whatever.
I was planning to, I just never got around to it.
You can't say you didn't have enough IRL time.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Which
Oh,
I can
hey,
imagine. is
how
just something that
bloody
Cortez
long
would
has
do.
it been? I'm allowed to forget bits.
Hey, the point is, you had more than enough time to...
Yes, yes, I did.
Anyway. So, Team PC, you assemble. What do you want to do?
Team PC, assemble!
Well,
In the
let's
rather...
make plans for where we need to go in.
So what did we find out about where we had to go?
The ruins in question, through your combination of diplomatizing, sensing, fast talking,
And getting people drunk.
and getting people drunk, and occasionally asking questions back to the Ironsburns of, does this sound about right to you? No. Okay. Does this sound right? Maybe. Yeah. You have your ways. Through it, you have discovered that the ruins in question haven't really been explored much, for numerous reasons. Partly because nobody really wanted to, because they're located, well, under the city. Which, unfortunately, the way they're accessible is there are not too many ways to access them. The easiest way is technically through the canal, which means going into the canal.
And knowing this city, we're gonna need a permit, aren't we?
Well, that is indeed your current problem.
Quick question. When you say through the canal, do you mean under the canal or on top of the water in the canal?
You're gonna need to swim.
Okay. Joy.
Hey, not a problem.
Hooray!
I think you're forgetting
I
something.
mean, you could not swim, but then you'll promise getting out.
And time to look at bloodlines.
Your aquatic bloodline will help you a lot there.
Alright.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm
how
gonna
would-
go find who I need to talk to about getting a damn permit.
So
Thank
who
you.
here actually knows about permits and lawmaking?
Nope.
Well, I have training and knowledge of local history, nobility.
Well, those can certainly help. I presume nobody has a profession clerk.
No.
No. Not at all.
No.
Okay, because profession clerk is the easiest of the skill checks, but you may certainly attempt a Let's see, based on you be doing that, I would say nobility would be the most relevant. Next one on the list.
Okay. 14. 4.
Torruun gets a little bit stonewalled.
Of course he does.
You know, people don't really recognize his name, and when they try to explain situations, and the guys kind of shrug it off and laugh a bit. And their lord has they have more important things to be dealing with right now. So, they've got big people business to do.
Hmm. How are we going to get around this? It's a good question.
So someone else can try.
Sarah, you're good at talking to people.
So someone else can try if they have local nobility or clerk.
Okay, this is the problem. I'm good at talking to people, but that's just straight talking to people and not knowledge at all.
You don't have the
Dang.
knowledge, you don't have the knowledge of actually permits to do stuff here.
Yeah, but if you can talk our way into the door, that would be pretty good.
I don't know. Doors are pretty untalkative.
And the clerks are pretty untalkative as well, all things said.
I don't know. Is this an instance where flirting would help? I can try that.
I do not think flirting would be the most help here.
Hmm.
You could, of course, try flirting. You could try, I guess, flirting the guards who would be trying to stop you. You could just sneak in.
That's also true. I don't know.
But you have been stonewalled by the 14, unless you have someone else who wants to try it.
I can't.
Where's Thaddeus when we need him?
Every game. Hmm.
I'm in a
Okay.
different universe at the time.
Well, every time. Let's see. Do you think we could just run it for past them? Really quickly.
I don't think that'll go down too well.
You can try! We'll put it that way.
Don't try.
What
we
about
could try
making?
sneaking in, just plain running will end badly.
With an amount of ideas.
Okay, just plain running. This sounds like you're making acrobatic checks to not slip on the slippery canal.
And I guess someone could distract them while the rest of us sneak in.
You could try that. You could try that. I want to know how and who.
Goddamn, can I just try paying my way through this?
You want a bribe?
Sure.
Sure, we can do some bribery. This would be interesting. Well,
Mostly wording it in the case, like trying to get Sarah to help me word this. Probably help me pull off the bribe itself, and like in a case of how much will it cost to set up an appointment?
I have a shiny pebble
Quote
for
un-
you.
Quote unquote.
Who are you saying?
Okay.
Who are you saying this to? What are you trying to achieve here?
Just
Birds.
the guards, the clerks, whoever. I don't care. I
He
have
just
a
wants
lot
to
of.
set up an appointment to get the
I
permit.
quote unquote have a lot of money and not a lot of time.
I retrieve a purple fan and give it to Torruun so that he can maintain his image.
I have a purple hat he could borrow.
Sure, every little
Listen.
helps.
It was a fedora, wasn't it?
Yes, here it looks
Yes.
fancy.
Yes, I put a
No,
purple fedora on his head.
no, I will not let you dress me up like a doll.
Torruun, we need you to look important. You asked for my advice, so this is my advice.
Ask for you to help me bribe the guards, not dress me up like a damn doll.
This will help you bribe. If you think that you're someone who shouldn't be messed with, you're more likely to comply. This hat is very fancy.
Right, and walking
It is.
around in
I
weapons
took it
and
from
armor.
the mage lady.
Right, and walking around in weapons and armor isn't enough.
No, everyone does that.
He's not wrong, to be honest.
You people give me a headache. Whatever, if you're not going to help, then I'm just going to do it myself.
Never said I wasn't
Hey,
going to
we
help.
are helping.
Anyway. Well, the guards should be easy enough. I don't know if the clerks will take money, but if we can get past the guards, that's one obstacle over.
Generally, the clerks would be harder to bribe because the clerks are closer to the nobility and more likely to get fired.
You don't necessarily need to bribe the clerks. I just get 2 of them so that I can set up.
You can get to the clerks. The problem is the clerks are basically giving you a our lord is not listening. they can't do anything.
Okay. So, well, the canal was only one access point. Could go try another place.
You could try to find another way through. The canal would be the easiest way in.
There we go.
You could try to find other ways through.
Well, like knowledge engineering.
Well, you tell me how.
Engineering.
You tell me how you would find another way in.
And if we think about it, it's underground-ish. So that means that someone's basement might connect in with it. Or an important building's basement might connect into with it.
Could I ask around?
There could be archaeologists in the area, actually.
Could I try to go to the same sort of areas I went during the night and ask around there if anyone had been basically selling things that they said was from the ruins, and then find them and ask them how they got in.
If they did it all.
Yeah.
Sure.
I kind of just want to find archaeologists.
But basically, I'm looking for a less than legal way in because we're being stonewalled on the legal way. So if someone's smuggling things in and out of there, that's what I'm looking for.
Sure. You can roll me a. You can roll me a. Does Jortess have a local?
No, not trained.
Okay then.
Dungeoneering.
No, I'm gonna make this a bluff then.
Oh shit. I'm not trained in that either.
The rogue isn't trained in bluff. Wow.
No,
I'm the person with bluff.
I'm not a very lie rogue.
Well, hopefully.
I could diplomacy.
He's very honest about his poison peddling.
Yes.
No, I just make sure people don't ask in the first place.
I'm casting this more as a case of since you're trying to do this without drawing too much attention, you're kind of passing secret messages and trying to.
Okay, yeah, I could go with that.
Trying not, you're trying not to draw attention to the fact you're doing this illegally. So bluff.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Yeah, you just get thrown out of a tavern.
That's not the first time. It's probably not the first time since I got here.
Possibly not, but this time you remember it.
Yeah.
So that alternative route failed. We have 2 more members of Team BC. Either of you got an idea? I mean, you can just go straight through the guards.
That is legal mostly. Well, my idea. Okay, does Harrenhal have anything maybe a board where people would ask for help or anything?
A quest board.
Yes.
Yeah, you could find adventure quest boards. They're things.
If I can find one thing, can I try and look for any requests where it's help for things cut off my basement?
Looking
Sorry.
for help things came out of my basement.
Basically, some basically people have had problems with maybe creatures or some weird things coming out of their basement. Essentially, what I'm trying to do with this is find something like that, and for that maybe see if we have accidentally had something burrow out of her ruins into her basement.
Make me either a linguistics or a perception check
Uh,
to try and find.
No, we really did this the wrong way round. You have the bluff, I have the perception.
Yeah.
can I just wait another day? Someone no. Okay, well then this is going to be absolutely terrible. Let me tell you that. No, that's a -1, so 16. No, 15.
15?
Mhm.
Well. Okay.
How about something?
You do miss your room.
Yes.
Okay, and you start searching notice boards to see if you can find anything. I'll get back to you on that one, Bigby.
Okay.
Any
Okay, so
particular idea from your front?
I get down there via the.
The easiest way is going through a bit in the canal.
Yeah. But it's guarded by guards, correct?
Yes.
I wonder. Could I use my natural dwarven instincts of, knowing basically the stone around here? See if I can look for another tunnel. See if I might be able to find like another entrance, perhaps somewhere outside the city.
Okay, this sounds like you're making me a dungeoneering, perhaps?
I was going to say perception because stone cunning. And only because I have stone cunning.
Sure,
Just
you
think
can.
like a rogue. You're not trained to
Sure,
be
you
a
can
rogue.
do perception, but it's going to be harder.
Alright, that's fine. It's better than not having a dungeoneering roll. 23.
Okay then. Well, both Sarah and Thorok spend some time searching around, and as the party kind of reconvenes later in the day, maybe like 4 p.m. kind of time, 5 p.m.
Dinner's time.
Both of you have found supposed ways.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, what you think are supposed ways, at least. Because you found a cave outside that seems to lead in the right direction, and Sarah happens to have found someone who has things coming out of their basement.
What kind of things?
What was on the help sheet or the request sheet, not help sheet? If
Giant spiders.
we've dealt with him before.
Well, it follows the right pattern. The last
say giant
runes had giant
spiders.
spiders.
I say giant spiders. For compared to you, they're small size categorically, but for the average person, that's giant.
They're dog
Yeah.
sized. They're dog sized spiders.
Which is still vividly
Or cat.
horrifying.
Yeah, it still follows the pattern of the other runes had the same sort of side spiders in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Were these spiders actual spiders, or were they more like the mechanical spiders we saw before?
It's actually trying to eat them.
Probably more the normal kind of giant spiders then.
Are they
Oh.
just monster spiders, or are they badger spiders?
People do not possess enough nature or local to identify this.
But this is good.
That's what I'm hearing.
This means we have two options. We could easily go deal with the spiders, maybe make a little money. Is there a word on the sheet?
There is pretty pitiful.
Okay, well, worst case, if we go to deal with the spiders, we're making a tiny bit of money and potentially find a way in. Or we go check out the cave, go ransack whatever's in there. Worst case, if we don't find a way in for there, we have to find another way.
Alternatively, you still just charge past, or try making stealth checks to get past.
That should be... Well, we have these other options at least.
That's more like if these two options fail, then that's the option.
And of course, you could try seducing the guards, but that's a different story.
Were they male or female guards?
Doesn't matter.
Well, we will find out.
It doesn't particularly matter, but it might matter on their side.
Maybe.
Both of them are female.
But hey!
Don't seduce the guards. We have two ways that we might be able to do.
Well, okay, well,
Yeah,
that'll be our backup.
seducing the guards.
Yeah,
we
but
plan
Jortess
C.
wants to do this in 2 ways. I mean,
So did the gender really matter? But did the gender really matter?
No,
Not to Jortess.
Great.
everyone in you.
He has preferences,
you should
but
have
you
been bard.
know when the feeling's there.
You should have been the bard.
Shake my head. Anyway, which one should we try
Anyway.
first?
I
Well,
Also-
if we do
I
the
prefer the cave option purely on the basis that if we went through someone's basement, that would attract a lot of attention in town, and we'd be going through, a civilian section.
I personally
And
think
chances
I
are we'd
personally
have to
want
break more of a wall down.
what was the reward on the spiders again?
Pretty pitiful.
Small.
Oh, okay.
And worst
Embarrassing
case, we could
nothing then.
just make a giant racket down there, but oh yeah, we killed them by accident. There's a bit of accidental damage. We call him Jortess.
Hey!
No. I mean, we could try out with the cave, because worst case we'll end up cutting home and then we can do the job, and then should that
Yeah,
fail,
I wouldn't mind killing the spiders after we get out of the caves.
do we
just,
all
you
have ways of seeing in the dark?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I have an everyone torch.
Do I?
Yeah, I have Sunrise, I have the Dark Vision Extract, which I can't... Wait, I don't think I can use that yet. Never mind.
Nope,
I
you need to be
have
full
low
level.
light vision
Yeah, I need
and
to have level 2
possibly
extract.
some
I
form
think at
of
those next
sunlight.
level.
And just checking before we go in there and end up being like, oh, I can't see.
Oh, yeah, I have an ever burning torch and low light.
I have a lantern. It's fine.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, shall we head for the cave? Or shall we wait until the next day?
Well,
Eh.
it's late now, so how far away was this cave?
30
It
minutes
was
out.
outside the city at the very
Oh
least.
well,
So.
it's not that far.
We can at least go
Sure,
have
but
a
it's
little
outside the city, and I don't want us. I don't want us coming to the city gates in the middle of the night
Yeah.
because
That's good.
they do
Happens
kind of
more
lock
often than you
down
think.
afterwards. Yes, but most cities lock down after a certain time at night. So
Well, if we rest for
Oh.
this evening, then we can prepare and head out in the morning.
Which
unless
I-
you make preparations with the guards beforehand and probably have to pay them a little bit, they
Mm.
probably won't open the gate till tomorrow morning. And besides, we might as well rest. And
yeah,
I'll make sure Jortess gets up at dawn this
I
time.
am perfectly capable of getting myself up.
You haven't shown it yet.
I haven't had a need to yet.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
anyway. Well, if we are going to rest, I am swapping to aquatic bloodline, because I do not want to drown.
We're not going through water unless
Not
everything
tonight.
else fails.
Although, then again, considering canals allegedly runs through it, there might still be water in those caves. So,
True.
a
True.
aquatic bloodline might be helpful.
Though, perhaps something more suited to the underground would be best. Like deep earth.
I could try, but mostly that doesn't really give me much bonuses
you-
for deep
do
stuff.
you
Just
have, like-
normally run.
You have like a bit of mole in you or something?
Probably. I don't think I've mold.
It's more likely probably like deep gnome or something.
Yeah, drow maybe, or dwarf.
Yeah, it could be drow or dwarf or
No, I think I'll stick with.
I hope
aqua-
it's not grey dwarf. Those guys are
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick with aquatic, because worst case if we run into ooze or something, I can actually hurt them quite well.
If we run into oozers but not having a good time.
Hey, no, we're not. I kinda can't punch him.
Well, you could punch them.
It's
I could
just
punch
not
it, it'll hurt.
advisable.
Like, I don't get what you guys mean whenever you say you can't do something, because you can.
Yeah.
This is why I
just
actually
not a
do
good
have
idea.
weapons. This is why I actually
Technically-
have weapons as a monk.
Technically, I could dehydrate them, but I don't know if that hurts me as well.
You know,
Anyway.
I have an alkali flask. If we run into any ooze at our level, I can kill it.
Yeah.
Worst case, they move like 10 feet per round. I'm sure we can like slowly amble away.
We don't even need to slowly amble. We could. All of us are 30-foot move speed.
You know what I
We'll be
mean.
fine.
Anyway. To the caves.
I don't even know why you guys are worrying about oozes at our level. We're only 3rd level.
And just saying on
Because
principle.
Jmack mentioned it.
Yeah, and some
He's-
weaker oozes are.
He's
We
planted
can fight
the
weaker
idea.
oozes.
So I like oozes. Yes, I have food in case we end up, I don't know, being trapped in there. So I think we're good? Question mark?
How much food?
Like 11 rations.
Actually, yeah, we need to buy rations.
Oh yeah,
I
actually
don't
some would have
have-
been depleted on the travel, wouldn't they?
I apparently have 20 days of rations. I'm fine.
I apparently have 21.
Yeah, I've got 12. I've got 12 days. We should be good. So yeah, we do have food.
Huzzah.
And do we have water?
Yeah, I'm telling you now, you're not carrying 21 days of water.
No, we're not. But
Yeah,
it's still.
no.
I have a flask.
I have
Got a
2
water
water
skin.
skins.
Well, yeah.
I have 2 water
skin.
skins.
Because even going by the general thing, a water skin will last you the entire day.
We don't know how long we'll be down.
They're 4 pounds each when full. You're not carrying that many of them.
We also don't
Yeah,
have
really.
magical cup of water, just so you all know. Or Lyall.
That's a different universe.
And you know, Lyall was just dead.
Yeah.
Lyall can make water.
Thanks, Tinder.
Worst case, we can boil Jortess
it
and get
was
water
not
from
my
her.
fault.
Partially.
You reminded him.
It is kind of your fault.
It is not
Now,
my
now,
fault
now,
that he
guys,
rolls
guys.
nat 20s.
Now, guys, you shouldn't blame him. You shouldn't blame him. He was only
No.
doing his job.
That is true. We should blame Dark's rolls.
That you're allowed
Yeah.
to do.
David Dark.
Yes, you may feel free to blame me for Lyall's death.
At any rate, if water really becomes a problem, if there's any source of anything that's mostly water down there, I could feasibly purify it with my portable alchemist lab.
Probably. Or we could just boil it or so.
But we'll be fine.
Oh, trust me, boiling is not enough in a lot of cases when you're dealing with underground water.
At times, yes. But it helps
Especially
with
when
most
You,
stuff.
you have to remember, you're talking to a dwarf. They can drink anything.
Hey, that's true.
A Dwarf.
I guess that's why boiling just wasn't too much of a problem in my clan. Sometimes you would find underground springs, and sometimes you just
Alright,
had
well,
to.
anyway, let's go spelunking.
Hey, either way. Yeah, it would actually be a good line for you, Jmack, because yeah,
Hmm.
underground is. Either way.
So, what do we
So-
find in the...
We're heading to the cave. Okay,
Yes.
Well then,
The next morning.
Now we should probably prepare for some kind of combat as well, because
Yeah, if there's giant spiders burrowing from the ruins up into someone's
Presumably.
basement, there's definitely at least them there, even if there's nothing in the cave.
Presumably coming from ruins.
I'm gonna keep one of my extracts just open for today.
should be good.
I'm gonna have Cure Light Wound, Shield, and True Strike? That sounds fine.
Yeah. Your infusions yet?
no, he does not.
Okay. Didn't think so, but just making sure.
Have what?
Infusions.
Oh, no.
Okay. Alright then. Let's head on. Head on down.
Down, 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 down.
You can certainly head down. So, what skill do any of you have with navigating caves?
Stone
I have knowledge
cutting.
of engineering.
Engineering.
I have stone cutting.
I mean,
I-
stone cutting really tells you about like abnormalities in the stone. Doesn't tell you
Yeah.
which way. Doesn't tell you which way is the desolate ruins.
I can just
No,
keep-
but I can look for any abnormalities that will indicate that we're getting close to the ruins.
And you always know where north is, don't you?
No.
No? Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong
I can
character
find
then.
north pretty easy. I have survival and knowledge engineering trained.
I
In that
can
case, it's like if
It
you
is-
know the entrance was that way and the city's like east,
Plus,
for
if we,
example,
plus if we
then
if we need to find north, I can just magnetize a piece of my traveler's any tool and float in a bit of water or something. Be fine.
Yeah, and I've got survival as well, so I've got that to fall back on.
I
We
can
should really
produce
train
string,
survival at some point.
so we could do the whole entire labyrinth thing and just have me like, I don't know, lay back our the way we came with string. I swear I'm useful.
Mhm.
Anyway,
So yeah, basically we have dungeoneering and survival.
Well, dungeoneering would be more apt than survival here.
Woo! I can help.
22.
I hate you.
You can assist.
What's your bonus on that? Oh, same as mine.
But you can roll as well if you want. Wait, why do you have a +8 on knowledge dungeoneering?
Because that's what I put things into.
whoa.
Okay, well,
He's partial intelligence rogue.
I
his
have a
job with the
+1 to
Icebergs
intelligence.
was dungeoneering, so question it actually. It's in character.
What's that?
I said your job with the Einsburns was going into the ruin, so I'm not even
Yeah.
going to question it. It was in character.
Yep. I'll just assist on that then. You've rolled above average anyway. Yeah.
Would I be able
That's
to
a
aid with my stone
24.
cutting at all?
I'm taking your stone cutting into account, but not letting you roll that.
Okay.
It's more a thing to keep up for, such as if
24.
there is. It's more a thing I'll be keeping an eye on for dangers,
Yeah.
such as if, for example, if there happened to have been a trap.
You know what? Sarah, does Sarah have guidance?
No, that was Lyall.
Right.
Guidance is, I think,
Damn it,
purely.
Lyall, why did you die?
I think guidance is purely like divine anyway.
No, it's
Yeah, except for
okay.
summoners and witches.
Yeah, whatever.
What
Also, you
does
should-
Sarah have to
Also,
help?
you should be declaring stuff like that beforehand, but
Yeah, whatever. It's the first time we've played SE in a very long time. I can't remember who has what.
I have Acid Splash.
That's fine.
Yes.
So how'd we do?
Connection to server has been interrupted.
Yep,
It begins.
Yay, now we can't see our doom.
truly is SE.
Well, Dark, you're just gonna have to describe how much doom we're dooming in.
One second. How much doom?
Like
Yes.
freaking.
for how
All of the doom.
I
What
take.
does the doom counter say?
Well, I'll send you this picture of Mount Doom.
That's pretty doomy.
Actually, we do not worry about Mount Doom.
It's actually a pretty adequate amount of doom there. That's
We have to worry about stalactite doom.
You know, for all things said, there's a decent amount of doom in that picture.
Turns out we got lost and we're currently underneath Mount Doom.
Didn't I tell you?
What, you guys didn't know Mount Doom was in the River Kingdoms?
Yeah, we got really lost.
those earrings you bought were like the two earrings to bind them all.
God, I hope not. That's like two. That's like twice the corruption.
Yeah. And you're not a hobbit. You're screwed.
But I probably have Hobbit blood at least.
Somewhere,
Good
actually.
point.
She is just kind of like a barrel full of different kinds of blood that just managed to set itself on fire.
That is the best description of her I've ever heard.
Good old campfire. So Dark, Doom.
Doom!
Doom.
You find a
Mhm.
legion of ropers.
However,
Oh.
well, there is a distinct lack of doomy doom.
Yay, roll 20's back.
There is a very distinct lack of doomy doom, in fact.
Hooray! No doom.
A disappointing lack of doomy doom.
Disappointing for you.
Do we-
Oh, I'm getting
We are
knocked
never
off
disappointed with the
oil.
lack of doom.
Instead, I'm going to give you a dungeon map.
Yay!
Hooray! Went into a dungeon.
Oh, I'm gonna knock off a pint of oil.
Okay.
You guys have been
I
down here.
have
for-
an ever-burning torch. You don't have to actually knock off
So
the
do
oil.
I. We've got like
Yeah.
2 of them.
Save your oils.
Wait, why do we have 2 ever-burning torches?
Because one wasn't enough.
Reasons?
Because we found one and I think we found both of them actually, and we decided to pick both up. You know,
Yeah.
one for testing one for testing depths as well. Like
Also-
dropping down crap.
Thorok, do you want Arcane Mage armor?
There we are.
Yes, please.
Take
Like,
it.
Okay.
And then 4 spell
Hooray.
slots. And then cast them on
I
myself.
want mage armor.
You have
Well,
armor.
You can have it, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you have
I want
armor.
it anyway. It'll make me feel better.
No, I need my spell slots for magic myself.
Magic
I,
missiles.
I actually forgot it didn't stack with normal armor.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to be carrying a never-burning torch and my silver bastard sword then.
Someone please go ahead of me.
I will go ahead of you, don't you worry.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Have a nice
here.
wish.
I'm taking front. Remember, we are now in stone ruins.
And
This is my
because
specialty.
I am extremely paranoid, I'm going to find the front door.
Don't worry about it.
What door?
I've got my
Well-
passive.
You know,
What front
this
door?
this entranceway.
Stairs.
Yes. It's not the first time I found trapped stairs.
Yes, I'm sure we all remember when you every single trap's there.
I mean, they did actually. There does actually happen to be a pressure plate, like literally 5 feet in front of you.
See?
Just got in here and he's already found a trap. Interesting.
And yes, that is in fact the trap, Sarah.
Yay.
Okay,
You
I'm
can trigger
not.
it.
Do not trigger this.
If we just jump over
Sarah, do not trigger this.
But slide.
No. Slides like this generally have like spikes or something at the bottom.
just jump over a pressure plate then.
Yeah, it's actually like small enough that we can just go around it.
It's kind of on stairs, which makes it kind of inconvenient to try and just step over properly. Because, you know, I mean, you could try leaping down the stairs, but you might lose your balance.
Mhm.
So I just try disabling it.
Yes. And before one. Oh.
There you go. Too slow.
You could,
Hooray.
well, with that disable device check, you can choose to either trigger the Stairs of Doom, or you can choose to not trigger and disable the Stairs of Doom.
I'm going to choose to disable them.
I got very worried there.
I mean, we could just bypass it.
Well, there, it's disabled.
Very well, no Stairs of Doom. Which weren't very doomy, there's no spikes.
Now, I'm very tempted to go like 5 foot and check for more traps.
You know, I don't just say you check right next to you, right? You know, I'm actually saying you're checking the area.
I know.
Yeah.
I love the way you always just run straight ahead.
Yeah, so just go check this. You
Thing
checked
is,
the
there's,
entire,
like,
you
all of
checked,
this
you
as
checked
well.
the
No.
entire
Yeah,
staircase.
there's
and did
also
not
all
move
of
past
this
the
that we
staircase.
cannot see.
And let me go first. We're underground. We're surrounded in stone, and that is a sideline.
Oh,
Wait, what
Why-
the hell is that?
has glasses.
Well, Sideline, describe what it looks like in your depowered state.
You see a man in a very, very worn down coat, white sort of coat, crumpled in the corner, seemingly not moving. Though, you know, he looks quite human actually, but covered in dust, like almost a millennia worth of dust.
The room itself is old, clearly, very old. The old patterns in the walls are familiar to some of you, especially those of you used to working in the old Empire's kind of ruins. It certainly matches that style, and you know for a fact you're all quite far underground, very far underground.
I
This
just
is
gotta
okay.
check something
This is
really
okay.
quick. I'll be right back.
This entire place, a location which is essentially sunk into the earth of time. The room is mostly empty though. Though next to the crumpled up man happens to be essentially what looks like a pile of rusted scrap metal, like maybe like here. And then there is a strange. You're not entirely sure what to describe it over here. Kind of like a desk with some kind of slightly, well, very very dusty kind of like glass sheets on it.
Hmm. Oh, first of all, detect magic.
Okay, detect magic. Not much is really registered as magical.
I'm distinctly magic-y.
Yes, that is magical.
Ah, he's kinda magical. That's strange. Should we go? I don't know. What's a person doing down here? Doesn't look like a body, except he is a body.
Yeah,
He's somebody.
he clearly looks dead from here. Kind of weird. It's been down so long and not kind of like decomposed.
Hmm. Who knows? Maybe he's been
Aye.
like kept alive by fairies or something.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Act here. Well, let's go see what's up with him then. Hello?
I
Yeah.
want to go check out his cool,
I'm-
funky desk.
I'm gonna listen at this door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and see if I can give him like a little once over. Just
I
how?
can't hear much.
Yeah, I'll go over to the man covered in dust, just sitting here, and just like give him a once over to see if what's up with him.
He's a body on the ground, seemingly covered in like different like geometric style of tattoos. His glasses have fallen off his face. They're weird lenses. They have one red and one blue lens. He's not rotted at all. And there seems to be his eyes are sort of this weird, glassy, dull color.
Hmm.
And the irises
Okay.
don't have any color right now.
Hey, Thorok, do you want me to kind of
I
undust
guess.
him?
Well, I guess with that heal check, I'm going to check for a pulse and
There isn't one.
other
Though,
things.
though he feels profoundly cold. Like metal
Okay.
cold.
Is his arm like incredibly heavy or something?
Yes. Incredibly heavy.
Hey,
I'm just gonna
where's
prestidigitation and clean him off.
So,
Now very
what's
clean.
this?
You've also noticed, since you're now sort of next to him, while the arm that was facing you is distinctly human looking, the other arm seems to be the skin has been pulled back on it and up to the shoulder length and revealing this sort of mechanical, very similar technology that you've seen on the spider to be composed of his arm.
hey, that's interesting.
His leg is the
to
same
say
way.
the least. That's odd. I guess he's like a golem, similar to the spiders from the look of it. Interesting.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I never actually saw those spiders.
No, you wouldn't have. They're little kind of clockwork things. Very odd, very interesting, and well, from the look of it, Thorok holds up the arm with the skin rolled back and just like, oh, looks like this guy ain't actually human or anything.
Yeah, looks creepy.
So he ain't living either.
So, how much do you think we could get for him?
Meanwhile,
Probably not.
with
I
Torruun,
don't think that much.
Yep. I'm investigating whatever this is.
it's odd. There is kind of like a metallic or stone. It's not entirely clear. Maybe a fusion of the two. Kind of table, and on it there is this large piece of, well, maybe machinery with kind of like some glass panels that just seem very dusty. And in front of it there is a small desk. Well, the small desk has a few things on it. Like seemingly some kind of buttons, a few switches, and a strange well, a strange. It looks like it kind of looks like maybe a fist-sized gear. There's strange, odd runes on it though, engraved in. That just just when in the dim light, just seem to shimmer a little bit with a little bit of magic.
as for what I would be worth, Jortess, you see on the exposed parts of the metal, really, really heavily detailed engravings on them and stuff like that.
Hey Sarah, this thing is covered in magical runes. How about you take a look at this while I
Huh?
fiddle with this stone desk?
Sure.
This looks interesting.
See here?
You know, I bet we could get a pretty penny for this in just like as a weird decorative piece.
We're not
Some noble would want it.
we're not selling it. If anything, we would take it back to the Ironsburns. I don't know how exactly, but we would. I don't even imagine if he is an old golem. Then could you imagine just how much he would be worth in the knowledge alone?
He seems
And
very heavy.
Yes, I can. That's why I want to sell
Torruun
him.
starts droning on and on about that. Dark, what kind of skill check do you want for fiddling with this thing?
If you're fiddling with the machinery there, I'm going to let you do a disable device check at a -15. Because you have absolutely no clue about half of this crap. None of this seems to make sense to you. You can try it.
Woohoo! -1.
You know, it's better than I was expecting. Ugh. Just shrug. I'm busy. Meanwhile, Sarah,
Mm-hmm.
there is a strange gear with seemingly arcane runes engraved over it.
I'll
Seemingly-
kind of like pick it up and like turn it over in my hands.
It's kind of heavy, made from the same kind of material as the golem thingy.
What can... Do you want me to roll a knowledge arcana to see what I can kind of discern about it? I don't know if that's a word.
It almost feels like this has been, almost like this is charged with magic, almost like a magical power source in a sense.
Oh, whoops. Magical power source. Golem. Does he? Does the golem look like he's missing any large part of himself? Like,
Not that you've seen, but I mean, you could have a look.
Just on the middle of
Go
his
open up
chest,
his
he's...
coat.
Yeah, no,
What's that? Sideline, you feel free to
no,
speak.
carry on, carry on.
yeah, Sarah will kind of shout to Thorok and say, "Hey, can you like give him a closer look over? Just want to. I have a hunch. I feel
I
like
guess
this is
so.
related. Maybe
I
if we're like
guess so.
twins, children."
Right then, I guess. Yeah, I'll give a more thorough looking over of him.
Thorough inspection, if a deeper inspection, if you like open up his coat and like look at his chest, he has this magical sort of Bangalore thing that he has across his chest with little cartridges on them, and underneath that, the shirt underneath he's wearing it is basically part of him. It's connected to his chest and has a little, well, it seems to be a door on the front of it, though it doesn't have any handles on the front.
Maybe
I
it's like a
take I pull off one of the cartridges and like look it over.
It's wrapped in paper. It seems to have this weird dusty stuff in it and has a lead ball in the front of it.
Maybe it's like a living cuckoo clock. When the time strikes just right, the chicken comes out of his chest. Hold on.
Okay. Well, let's try and pry open the hatch.
I'm just going to just like pull out my traveler's any tools, like flick my wrist, pull out a crowbar, and just toss it over to Thorok.
Hey,
I-
thank you.
Keep in mind, you get a miscellaneous +2 bonus on trying to pry him open now.
Cool.
I toss the cartridge to Tor and it's just like, oh, he's covered in those things. Have you seen anything like that before?
No, I haven't.
Ah, okay. Well, something for your
Well,
collection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put it away in one of my many pockets. My many, many, many pockets.
Choosing to make the automatic check here to pry open the chest.
You probably get it open. It makes a horrid grinding noise as gears turn on in his chest.
Oh,
You could have let someone with a bit of finesse try to open it up before you just go yanking it.
Go for it. I
However,
expect
that
you to be better
It sounds like
chests.
he needs oil.
However, there is a spot in there where, I mean, the gear you've got would fit. If you want to just put it in. Not sure what it would do,
Hmm.
but you could.
Okay, guys. This is a
Wait, here. Put that thing back in the cartridge. Don't want to break him if this does start him back up.
What, this little paper thing?
Hey,
It wasn't attached to him in any way. Why did...
It's just sort of
Was it
tucked
not?
in his bandolier.
Okay, while we're
No.
doing this, Sarah's just kind of slowly slotting this in while we're kind of just discussing.
okay. Never mind then. Go on.
And
Continue.
as it slots it in, and the seeming magic rune seems to discharge.
And the entire room explodes.
Well,
Meanwhile, I just prepare my halberd just in case.
Yeah. Couple of swords.
the chest automatically seems to go close itself up after the magic seems to discharge.
No, my fingers.
You have ample opportunity to remove your fingers.
Okay, thank God. I need
Yeah,
to-
speaking of which, I'll remove the D&D tool as well, just in case.
Yeah, give me that back.
As a slightly
Pass it
feminine,
back then.
as a slightly feminine but clearly unnatural voice kind of echoes. System restore process initiated.
Is this what?
Loading core personality functions. Error. Error. Restoring from backup. Memory files corrupted.
That
doesn't
sounds
sound
good.
Sure it is.
System restored from prefab. Initializing.
Starts twitching.
I stab it.
Sure it is, no.
Initializing.
Perhaps we should stand back.
Perhaps you should stand back.
Prototype Mark 828655. Defense Protocol 3A. Sideline class automaton. Online.
Oh, Christ! The fuck just pried open. Ah, what the hell's.
Sorry, we had to open
He
up
sort of
the big
slumps
trap.
forward.
Holy shit, it talks!
I
it
told
does.
them to let
No, by the
someone
way,
with
this
finesse
is
do it.
English. You don't understand any of it.
Yes, you do not understand the language.
Nope,
being
no, but it is clearly language.
Yeah.
Yes,
It is indeed.
equally, you could not understand everything being said before. Though parts of it seemed odd. Like
Mhm.
parts of it you could understand, parts of it you couldn't. It's interesting.
I have no idea what our prefab is. Hello?
Yeah, Thorok's gonna walk up and kind of rap a knuckle on his head and say, "Oi, speak common." Or do you
Dong,
speak
dong,
Dwarven as he
dong.
switches over to Dwarven?
Farrak, I don't think hitting it
Just-
on the head is a great idea.
He just sort of tilts his head and looks at you, stands up, and from his front pocket pulls a huge staff out with a metal rod running down the barrel of it and points it at you. And shouts something pointless in random gibberish. Like, probably he sounds irritated.
Thor's just gonna
you
stand
should
there and-
probably not keep banging him on the head. You know it doesn't make people happy.
Sort of looks around the room.
Jordan is basically like looking about ready to charge him to try and knock the staff out of his hands.
He sort of looks around the room, kind of with a look at the dwarf, a confused look at Sarah. I have no idea what you are at Jortess, and then stops at Torruun. And then Joseph gets this hugely relieved sigh.
New operation master detected.
He must be set up the same as the spiders. He's reacting to your eyes.
He grabs you by the face and stares you in the eyes. You just see his eyes flash different colors.
Love at first sight.
Torruun is just starting to like twitch angrily as you all just kind of see him just about ready to make the motion to flick his wrist and pull out a knife.
He starts rambling in a different language, and then
Shall we get him
Says-
off you?
says to his AI that he has in his head, "How long have I been down?"
Unable to reach chronological systems. Approximation. Beyond 1,000 years.
I'm just gonna try to like put Sideline off. Probably just this isn't going to work very well, but considering how heavy he is. I'm just like try to push him off of me. Just go like, get the
He-
hell off of me!
He
Yeah.
accepts it. He sort of stops, thinks a bit, says a language you don't understand, and then says, "How about this one in Draconic?"
Oh,
Oh, you speak
I
Draconic.
understood that. That was Draconic.
Wait, I don't speak. Wow, fucking Torruun is my only arcane intelligence character that doesn't speak Draconic. Why the fuck doesn't he have Draconic?
Well,
What
he,
have I been doing?
he must correct it later.
Fortunately, Jortess does have Draconic, and he does shout out, I understood that, that was in Draconic.
I don't care. Does he understand it?
No, he doesn't.
Translate, please.
Okay.
Thank God we finally found someone who actually has, proper admin rights around here. Are you here to relieve me from my duty or what?
He wants to know if you're going to take him off duty.
What is his duty?
Guard this room.
To guard the room.
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. What the hell happened? I haven't been able to get connection from the magical network here. Everything's gone to shit. I don't know what happened to my buddy over there. He points behind him at the pile of scrap metal.
Lad, you're in runes that are
he-
innumerably old.
He wants to know what's happened, because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, he's an apparently living relative term relic from the ancient empire of over 1,000 years ago. So I'm really not surprised that everything's kind of gone to hell. And I have no idea what he means magical network.
I imagine he means like a magical circuit.
I
just, like,
I
expands your
didn't
hands
actually
outwards.
translate that bit. Like, what I'm saying is literally what Jortess is translating as.
Magical expansion.
Doesn't Sarah have Draconic?
No, I have Ignan.
Ah. Oh, yeah, more elemental.
I don't know if I recognize the alphabet. Seriously, tell him that everything's okay. His body is unfortunately.
He can understand us.
Oh, hello.
Grumbles.
Yeah. You're not in any danger, so that's good news. But I don't know what's happened over there. Circa just like looks
Can
back.
he help us? Can he help us find this codex thing we're looking for?
What?
What?
Codex.
Look, I know I'm a,
Forge?
look. First off, I know I work here, but I've been on duty for so long that my memory gears are completely been overwritten by me, doing guard duty because you guys never took me off job. I swear, what the hell happened?
He has amnesia, and he doesn't know what's happened.
Look, you're in runes that are innumerably old.
Very.
How old?
Over
I just said
1,000
innumerable.
years.
Over 1,000. We don't know an exact number.
Aye, there have been many generations in my family that have gone by.
Of course there have. You dwarves breed like rats.
You breathe like a rat.
No, we don't. Our generations are centuries.
There always seems to be enough of you.
There's too many of you.
I think you're confusing me with humans.
No.
They're everywhere.
Humans are at least decent. He makes a gesture over to Torruun.
He thinks they're better than dwarves.
Well, that's rude, and I don't really care. It's still the fact that they're way more
Well-
more numerable than most dwarves.
Well, keep in mind the ancient empire was allegedly ruled by humans, so
See?
I can't really blame him for liking me more than the rest of you.
Well, you're different anyway. You look like they did apparently. So
He fixes his glasses and, dusts them off a bit and sort of brushes himself off. It's like, all right, so what's going on? What do you have orders for me?
He
Or
wants
you
to
know,
know.
just
He wants to know what we want him to do.
Dance.
Can you
us
switch
around,
over to
show us
speaking
around
like
the ruins.
show
some
you
other
around the
language
ruins.
that we all can understand?
Why would the dwarf want to understand me?
He wants to know why he should be understandable to you?
Because it's bloody irritating.
Oh, this is such a pain in the ass that he doesn't speak our common language for us.
Exactly.
Well, our language probably wasn't around back when he was last online, so we can try teaching him it later, but for now, we'll have to deal with it.
Sir, try speaking out Nickton. Do you understand this?
He just quirks an eyebrow.
I'll take that as a no.
What I'm really wondering is why, the young lord over there doesn't actually understand his own damn language.
He wants to know why you don't understand his language. Apparently you're a young lord or something.
Because that kingdom died over 1,000 years ago.
Died? What do you mean died?
Try and get this in your head. It has been over 1,000 years.
Maybe
Okay.
more.
1,000
it's been-
years
it's been
since your kingdom was around.
Okay, so there is this stuff called red mist. Allegedly, the entire empire died because of this red liquid that the empire used as a common dye and something to stain, wood with red, and it evaporates in heat and turns into an extremely toxic substance.
He just
Apparently,
blinked.
the empire was coated in it, and during a massive heat wave, it all died. At least that's how the legends go.
That
Exactly,
legend's
it is-
stupid.
It's stupid.
Well, too bad. It's been 1,000 years, and that's what's happened. More than 1,000, probably.
So you're telling me that the most powerful entity in the universe that I have current knowledge of died because of dye, and now
Aye.
now young lords like himself are now going to have to steep to low levels of dealing with dwarves.
No, what we're saying is an ancient
that one I
empire full of
literally
dusty
translate.
people. No, we're saying that an ancient empire full of, well, now dead people died 1,000 years ago, and so new kingdoms have risen up. And so this young lord over here is not a lord. He is an alchemist. He's just a regular old alchemist.
I'm sorry, Thorok, but this person has been dead for like thousands of years is way more funnier than you.
Oh, less
It's
dead.
true, I quite like him.
I kind of like him. He respects me.
He respects you because you look like his masters
Thank God.
from 1,000 years ago.
Torruun, please do not grow a superiority complex. I don't think I can afford to deal with that right now.
1,862 years.
Oh, thank you, Maria. That's, disappointing, but oh well.
And disappointments happen.
Well, as far as the, last thing you suggested of me showing you around the ruins, what do you want to know? I don't remember the exact layout. I was just told to guard this room. And the doors
we're-
here.
Okay, we're looking for some things. We're looking for information on how to translate your language and how to actually use the technology from your era. And we have named a sort of cache of this information technology as a codex. That is what we're looking for, so that we can get a better understanding of things from your time.
He walks over to the desk and flips, pushes a few buttons and gives it a firm kick.
It kind of flashes slightly, and very, very faint magical kind of illusions appear on the screen. In creating some kind of text which none of you, well, many of you recognize, but but almost only one of you can read.
I kind of.
Oh, looks like this thing's still working.
Wish we had Ren in our island here.
It's true, either of them could indeed speak and read.
I mean, we have the bridge.
Hey, that's true, actually. Though I don't think they can see through it,
No, they
and
cannot
it's kind of
speak.
difficult for us
true.
to send things through it. Well, other than
Speech.
what's his face's speech here.
However, the the quote-unquote terminal sideline accesses pretty badly wrecked. You could disengage. You could disengage the locks though and the traps on the doors.
Yeah, it's basically what he mumbles to himself, like, "What the hell did you do again? Oh, you did this," and then he disengages the door lock.
There were other things it was supposed to have done, but it seems to be broken otherwise.
Yeah,
Which you can do so.
but he's basically muttering to it like it's a person while he's typing and like pushing various buttons and levers on it.
Pulling the switches and
Yep.
doing things, playing with a strange orb, like kind of. That seems to do stuff on the screen.
Fucking mouse ball, god damn it.
Yeah, essentially, if anyone's ever had a mouse that just had a free flowing ball on it.
Frickin' trackball.
Yeah, trackball. Essentially, it's a trackball.
Those things are
made out of
annoying.
a perfect glass, well, molten glass obsidian sphere.
Well, I'll give them one thing. They knew how to work stone back then.
Oh yes, they did.
Sideline will give it a few taps as he disengages the door locks and says, "Well, I guess we can show you around."
Excellent.
Is there anything we should be aware of going into this place?
I've been shut off for what apparently you guys tell me for 1,000 years. I have no idea.
2,000 actually. From
It's
the
closer
sound of
to
your AI.
2000.
That's probably true.
Hey, 2 millennia. So
Her name's Maria, by the way.
Mira.
Whatever she wants to call herself. I don't know.
Okay. This just keeps getting stranger and stranger, but oh well.
He sort of just walks down the hallway. He's carrying this staff very weirdly. He's carrying it with 2 hands, and so he's carrying it across his chest. Sort of this weird metal trigger and mechanism on the back of it, and a long metal pipe running down the front of it. It's covered in engravings and runes and stuff like that.
Ooh, I want to touch it.
The halls are filled with
You know, sir, you should probably be ahead of me just in case something tries to come up from behind and attack us.
the walls are covered in numerous number of markings. Various of them being quite a lot of different things. You know, if Sideline wants to spend time to read them all, he could. But a lot of it is, a lot of this, for example, is like historical accounts of like great battles. Including the battle of the 17 silvers. Yes, 17 silver dragons. That is
Oh,
Lovely.
being rid by the warring dragon princes.
Speaking of which, I sent in a report a few, apparently 2,000 years ago about corrupted AI systems and broken components. Has the capital actually gotten back to you about that? He said as it turning back to Torruun.
I have
I have
no
no
idea
idea.
how to mess that up, so I literally translate it.
Empire is dead.
The Empire might be dead, the capital's probably still there.
No, the entire thing is dead. Like literally dead. There's nothing left. This is the only thing that's left. The ruins that we find randomly around the continent.
Oh, I gotta give it to the dwarf. He's funny.
He's
No,
also
you're
correct.
delusional.
He's also correct.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're the most advanced thing we've found in any of these ruins.
Well, not the most. Though the workers
Really?
are the most.
A walking, talking thing isn't
I think
is
this is
less
the most
advanced than the
advan-
little spider things we found.
I think this is the most.
Oh, yeah, no,
advanced thing
they're
I've
more enjoyable, at
ever
least.
heard of. I've not heard of any dwarven or gnomish or even cooperative effort making something nearly as advanced as he is.
Dwarves couldn't do anything like this, even if they tried.
Ha! Maybe in your time.
play nice, children.
But
I don't have
yeah,
to
Either
you're-
way, they were at the very least more pleasant.
But yeah, it's like you and the little spider robot things that were repairing things are the most advanced things we found in these ruins.
Really? So you're
Yeah.
telling me the giant sky citadel capital is no more? I really find it hard to believe that.
Have any of
know-
us ever heard of a flying citadel?
Yes, in
Yes.
Like,
fact.
aside from in legend.
Yeah, actually, I have heard of it. And then Torru's just going to start droning on and on about, like, what he's read in books about the Sky Citadel.
Has anyone seen it? Or know of anyone who's been there?
No, rolling bluff check.
Crickets. Oh my god.
Wow, if I sense motive that, I couldn't not pass it.
Well, congratulations!
Yeah.
You know he's lying then.
I just look at him weirdly but don't say anything.
No, you're a bad liar.
You should also take that I don't exactly want to say.
Wow.
I just need a moment here.
Congratulations. You couldn't outlie the robot.
Well, no, he's a robot.
With the -4 to sense motive. Yes,
Sideline
minus.
just sort of turns to him and says, he just sort of looks at him and like, what? I'm not even going to question that.
You
I
know
mean,
you know-
I have no reason why to think you're correct, but I have no reason to say you're wrong.
Statistical analysis says based on his voice alterations, he was lying.
Yeah, we all got that, thanks.
Yeah, well, if
Hey,
Can't understand.
he's a
that.
bad liar.
and
Piles of scrap metal fill this room with what Sideline would definitely recognize what used to have been old repair spider drones. They are now nothing more than dissolving pieces of iron and copper.
he sort of just leans over and nudges him around with the staff. Is like, I wonder why I wasn't actually like this. He shrugs.
Yeah, guess you're the lucky one.
Lucky is subjective.
Yeah, I guess.
How would you like to wake up after 2,000 years and know that everything you ever, were programmed to do suddenly is destroyed?
Yeah.
Besides, anyways, here's a door. He motions to the door.
Yes, it's a fascinating
Congratulations.
door.
You told me to walk.
Believe it or not, we have doors in our time as well.
Wow, I'm so glad you're that advanced.
Hey.
Well, you
Either
told me
way.
to show you around. This door here.
Yes.
You should open it.
Okay. You disarmed all the
Perhaps in a
traps
bit.
when you did your thingy, didn't you?
Torru's just gonna pick up one of the, like,
You
managed
mentioned something
spider
about
bots and
that.
just, like,
It pretty much falls apart into dust as you try picking it up.
no.
Sideline quirks his head and says, I think I did.
I wouldn't
I don't know
trust
how
it
weird.
after 2 millennia.
I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, I am as well.
You know,
The doors are made of stone, correct?
Oh,
That door is made
The
of stone.
doors.
that was painful.
Oh, 3. Lovely. Still better than yours.
Yeah, but I rolled a nat 1.
I rolled in that 3.
Yeah, and if I'd rolled a 3, I would have had more than you.
Yes, congratulations. You were better at perception.
Hey, I have to take my victories where I can. It's not often I'm actually better than someone at something.
I mean, you do more damage if you actually hit a flank target. You actually do 3 times my damage with a single hit most of the time.
If I can get into those, like, nice flanks. And
Yeah.
you have a better chance of hitting, I think.
Maybe. I just have +6. No,
Four.
+7.
I have
Well,
plus,
since you didn't find any traps, let's open this door.
yeah, I have +4 before 2 weapon fighting penalties, and yeah, opening door.
Hey, go ahead and open it.
I am.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Why would I listen to you?
He's not going to listen to you. You're a
I don't
stinky
care.
dwarf.
I don't care.
Okay, Thorok, he obviously doesn't like dwarves. Let me do the
I-
talking. As bad of an idea as that sounds, just let me do the talking.
I am, I am programmed to
Fine
listen
by
to
me. Talk all you want.
He
Okay.
sort of turns to Jortess and says, I am programmed to listen to the Lord over there if he, spoke a language
a
that made
lord.
sense.
Okay. What languages does Sideline understand? Because I am going to try Common, Elven, Dwarven, Halfling, Gnomish, and Giant.
He doesn't speak Dwarven, I can tell you that.
He
Or he was
stares at you
just
blankly
ignoring
and
you.
then says languages of ancient Peruvian, Undercommon, Draconic, and Aklo.
Undercommon, Draconic,
There
and
are a few
Aklo,
just Peruvian, not
basically.
ancient Peruvian, but
True, yeah, just Peruvian for me.
So we don't speak any of the same languages.
Pretty
He
much
nods.
no.
He speaks
Maybe-
Undercommon.
Mira beats
Yeah.
up. Beginning translation process. Approximate time, 1 week.
Oh,
Sort of
great.
Looks up and left and goes, thanks.
Okay, Jortess, tell him. First of all, ask him if he has a name. Because referring to him as a golem just. He's obviously intelligent. It bothers me.
It's insulting, yeah. Do you have a name?
My name is Prototype Mark 8286-55 Defense Protocol 38A Sideline Class Defense Automaton.
Is there something shorter we can call you?
Sideline.
Yeah, Sideline.
Okay, Sideline. Will you please open this door?
Sure. He opens the door.
Right.
The room is old, and it's very hard to tell if this room had any function. If it wasn't for the fact that Mira once again pop up with a, hey, I know what this room was.
Mm.
Informing you that this used to be the old repair workshop.
Alright, Dark, I'm just going to open up a channel with Verdant Ironsburn.
You can certainly try and activate it, and currently the person in possession would be at the current time it would be Renan right now with it.
Renan.
Ah,
God.
good. Just as good.
Yeah.
Is this videos as well, or?
No.
No.
Audio.
I just kind of tell him like, okay, Renan, just start reporting like basically everything we've found in the ruins so far and everything we've been doing.
You essentially hear like as you're going, like at first like yeah what, and then suddenly just kind of like as it kind of Pinhead drops in his mind, just kind of just the sound of all his work he's doing just collapsing to the table is like, wait, what? Can you repeat that?
We found a golem. It's intelligent. It talks your funny old language.
Right. Also, apparently, the capital, the ancient city of the ancient civilization, was Sky Citadel, by the sound of it. So.
Sideline walks over here and starts rumbling through various tools and stuff, and goes, shoves another one, shoves a few in his pocket.
Most of them are
Getting some spare parts.
Most of them are no good, but there's a few like round spare parts. But Renan seems a little bit overwhelmed by this information initially.
You want to talk to it?
Jortess, ask him if he needs tools in order to repair himself.
Do you?
Sideline reaches into a very small pocket in the coat, pulls out a giant toolbox, sits it on the table, opens it up, shows a shit ton of tools, closes it, puts the giant toolbox back in his small pocket.
I think he's good for tools.
Alright. I'm just going to like to start fiddling with my Traveler's Any tool.
Who the hell are you talking to anyways? He says in Draconic to Jortess.
He wants to know who you're talking to.
Goes by Renan. He's an elf. He also has purple eyes.
An elf with purple eyes. That's really strange.
He knows more about your ancient stuff than we do.
Do you understand this? He says in ancient Peruvian.
1 second, I just need to quickly check something, but I will continue. As you kind of go over there and The brooch broadcasts in a quiet voice. Back in ancient Peruvian. Hello.
Oh my god, someone with actual intelligence.
It's heavily accented, but it's understandable.
2
needs-
millennia old.
Thorok, just stop. You're not helping.
I don't care.
You know, there's things like this. He pulls out this slab of iron with a big gem on the front, and just sort of flicks it as a whole, sort of this illusionary picture comes up. You are these that you could, look at every so often. It doesn't help to learn shit.
We're just kind of like staring dumbfounded at that, going, "What the hell is that?"
Can
It's
someone
rough.
can someone
it's
tell
rough.
can someone tell the elf on the other side of the world what's going on?
Yeah, he pulled out this metal slab with a gem in it, and he tapped it, and now there's like an illusion above it that looks like it's made of light.
Wait. He pauses.
Detect magic.
It's really magical.
I didn't think that. Brennan stops himself speaking.
Well, it's magical, so
Well, yeah,
probably
I think
illusion.
it's kind of obvious that it's magical.
Wow. That's actually really impressive. You can actually tell what's magic without just looking at it.
Okay, I
it
don't
is
understand what you're
fine.
saying, but condescendingness spans many, many language barriers.
Brennan suddenly translates
He's
the
calling
entire...
you an idiot.
Brennan translates the entire thing word for word.
Someone tell him that I could have easily not cleaned him.
He shrugs.
Children these days.
He's several thousand years older than
With
you.
amnesia, he's basically 5.
No.
Still, he's the only one who understands what the hell is going on around here. I'm going to trust the expert in the matter.
He doesn't even understand it that much.
Expert is subjective. I was a defense protocol drone.
He was only here to
Exactly.
guard the place. He doesn't know
He
much.
knows more than you do.
He's done a bad
Wasn't
job
even
at
here to
guarding
guard
it,
the
if we're
place. He was here
inquired.
to guard a door.
Oh yeah, just the
I
front
know more than
door.
all of you combined, apparently, he says as he opens the door.
Lies.
Once again, I don't need to reiterate it.
Brennan makes a snark comment in an ancient Peruvian saying otherwise.
I don't count that you're here. You seem pretty intelligent.
The room entering into has a well, one thing in that is in there. There is a large rack of various sized gears in there. Many of them in quite terrible condition, but one of them certainly catches your attention.
Hmm?
It seems a blank memory gear.
Ooh. Sideline walks over, grabs it, puts it in his pocket. Actually, wait, is it blank or is it, pre-written?
Blank but recordable.
Pushes the button. He sort of presses on his chest slightly. It opens up. He sort of fumbles. He pulls out his toolbox, takes out a few tools, and starts fumbling around in the internal workings of his chest.
Do you need an extra pair of hands for that? It can't be easy installing it on yourself.
Be careful, it's a booby
He
trap.
looks at you while still working, picks up the gear, jams it in, and closes it.
Okay.
It's a
Grind
literal booby
yourself.
trap.
Makes a few grinding noises, and he sort of twitches his left eye, and then it sort of quiets down a bit.
I think he's fine, Jortess. Let's just go.
It's still polite to offer.
To be
Sideline, is there
fair,
anything in this other room that you can use?
The other room has, well, not a lot in it. A lot of information written on the walls of various kinds, which to all of you, well, to most of you, you can basically not make any sense of it. Sideline looking over it, yeah, it makes more sense. It states the number of automatons that should have been that should be stationed here at any time.
It's just list of instructions, guard reports, number of, active units in the area. Just basically, information. Nothing really important.
Well, hopefully most of them are broken down by now.
Hopefully? Wow.
Wow, that's kind of morbid.
Hey, you don't directly understand him. So.
I don't directly understand him.
We can understand tone fairly well.
That's true.
Playing these children. Speaking of which, we just go ignore his giant ass stairs.
Well, yeah, Dark, did I get anything from looking for traps in the stone on the stairs?
You haven't seen traps. I will tell you if you see a trap.
Okay. Well, I
Yes,
specifically
look
checked
for
the stairs.
Look for little red dots.
No, I'll be telling you, not just drawing a red dot.
Just
no,
to
it's
be
just a joke.
safe, Sarah's going to produce some twine and kind of like wrap it around the lower bit of the stairs and then walk away. As she's basically trying to make like a really rudimentary tripwire. Just in case.
And now we come to a circular room. How are you guys enjoying your tour?
It's fascinating. I've never seen a room so circular.
I've had better.
Sarah, you appear to have caught your robe on something.
That's for a reason. Wait, what type of action was it for me to produce twine?
Probably like a move action.
Twine's pretty...
It's just per round, not a specific action. Oh well.
Yeah, as long as you don't just move too quickly, you should be fine.
Well, it's 30 feet, and I move at a rate of 30
Sprint!
feet. Basically, yeah, so basically some trips I'm probably gonna feel it. Yes. What's this giant ass thing in the middle? Is it just a pillar?
Yes.
Yes, Sarah, it's a pillar.
Except Thorok notices it's not quite a normal pillar.
Ha!
Right. Okay.
Still a pillar.
Is it hollow or is it?
Yes.
Hey. Can I search around for a hatch on it anywhere?
You could ask or you could get Torruun to ask Sideline about it.
No, Thorok's not gonna ask him.
Dwarf and pride.
You can certainly try and look for something.
Anything?
22.
You're pretty sure it can open, but you can't work out how.
Oh. Alright then.
Most certainly can open.
Someone's just dropped a full 20.
Where?
He's back.
Yeah, that would be me.
I don't see Sideline's token anymore.
I do.
I do. He's right there.
Okay, underneath Jortess.
Oh.
No, I'm next. I was
On my-
on the tile over.
On my screen, he's on. You were on sharing the same tile.
Strange. Oh well.
Strange.
Either way.
So, does anyone want to give me an update about what's going on?
In what way? Assuming that's translated, of course.
What does he want to know?
But yeah, he wants an update.
On what?
Is there anything in particular you'd like to know
Stop.
about?
Stop. Because as Sideline turns this corner, he discovers he is not quite alone.
Aliens.
He's got 4 weirdos following him.
Well, 3 weirdos and a young lord.
No, you're pretty weird as well.
Oh, stupid.
You're not a young
Sorry.
lord.
No, he is.
Don't-
Totally is.
Don't make me have the golem execute.
If he can try if he wants.
He's already gone power. I see he's already gone power, man. So.
Yeah, he is. Great, we're gonna have to like perform a coup.
Fine, you just need to get one of the Ironburns here, so you can just have someone constantly like say no.
I mean, Sarah. That Torrent's just human, isn't he?
Yep.
Mostly.
Sarah can just sleep him.
Well, visibly he's just human.
Inside, he is
yes.
a princess.
I was gonna say a Pomeranian.
A very furry princess. Yes.
Maybe a Dasha Hound, maybe?
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Where
He's a
Chihuahua?
corgi.
You
He's actually a
you call me
corgi.
I'll take corgi over chihuahua.
He's a were corgi.
He's a man with the heart of a corgi.
At the very least, he's not a dire corgi, though.
Or corgbees.
Okay, so what is it around this damn corner?
I'm enjoying this banter. You keep going.
We're bantering, waiting for you to reveal stuff.
But I'm
Any-
not revealing stuff because I'm enjoying the banter.
All banter is good banter, except
You see,
Because the banter needs to stop.
what you're seeing is we have an endless cycle here.
yes,
Oh,
just like
that's
with
not-
rodents.
Which is why I'm putting an end to it right now. What is around this damn corner?
exactly.
Around the corner, you see an insectoid creature. 4
It's
legs.
a badger spider.
4 legs. A strange set of strange protrusions on its tail, and long furry antennas.
Oh no,
That's different.
it's an ant, isn't it?
Oh
No, it's a rust monster.
Oh, yep.
Oh, let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, hey. Guess what?
Can I take an immediate action to do something?
You may take immediate action to talk.
Scream.
It is incoherent screaming while stumbling backwards.
This is what happened to your friends, by the way.
Oh god.
Ah, you were locked out. Rust monsters got in.
Do you
Sideline
think?
knows what this is. He's incoherently screaming.
Welcome to initiative.
What is it?
It, would this be a dungeoneering, perhaps,
This
to know what
is
it
in
is?
fact a dungeoneering check to identify.
Woo!
Don't worry, there's like 2 of us who don't have any metal in them at all.
Exactly.
Eyrie.
I am.
3-3.
Jortess recognizes that as a very hungry rust monster.
Yeah, I shout over to Thorok. It's a lost monster. This one's yours to deal with.
Why are you taking an accent?
I don't know, it just sort of happened. I'm hanging around
Ha!
Kim too much.
Rust monster. Now to show you where monks thrive.
Eh?
Thrive, I said.
I know, so
Why?
Apparently,
Oh.
my AI has an initiative.
Boy.
maybe
Either
she.
Oh dear. I
Yes.
see things on the initiative.
Yes, Miro should now be what I roll everything on. The AI processing everything in the background. You're targeting a few.
Come on, Thorok.
And
your
Thorok
initiative.
goes last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he's doing a great job as the monk.
Look at me, he goes first. Actually, I think he has higher dexterity. Unless you just have like 0 dexterity and just improve initiative, Sideline.
No, I have really high. I have an 18 dex.
Okay, that's fair enough. What?
Yeah. He doesn't have a con score to worry about.
Oh, okay.
No, I do.
He's
You
doing
do?
con.
Is that
Interesting.
your antivirus or something?
So he's not a full construct then.
You know, we'll leave it as a mystery.
Do
You
have
guys
Norton
haven't
or
dug around in
ABG?
me yet. I don't recommend it because that's rude.
That's-
However, initiative shall be led.
We're not going to talk about
By
being
Sarah.
rude.
Hello.
Okay, Sarah kind of like throws her new earrings at Torruun and says, "Hold on." Wait, hold on. I messed up there. They're the only thing on me that I have is metal. I can rust.
Well,
Did you know your
Iron.
Did you know your money could technically rust rules written?
that's fine.
So
Hey,
now
no,
I'm
that's
holding
not
Thorok
fine.
don't care.
earrings, is what I'm hearing.
I care.
Yep.
Can I also give him my money?
Yeah, just throw me your purse and your earrings, apparently.
Sure. It's kind of heavy because it has like 740 gold in it, but take it. Or I guess I'll just drop it there because I imagine throwing it to you takes an action. Now what do I want to do? This is the big question.
The rust monster looks hungrily at Sideline.
Cards.
Let's just hurt it a bit. Magic
Nom, nom, nom,
missile.
nom, nom.
Because that's a good thing to start off with. And magic missile is medium range, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep,
do you have
medium
your,
range. Your range is approximately 140 feet.
Do you have
Okay.
your second missile yet?
Yes, I'm third
Yay!
level. So 2 missiles. And not bad.
Boom, boom.
Plink.
Yeah, Serica just like makes gun motions with her hands and fires off 2 missiles.
Pew pew. Sideline. Activate your defense protocols or whatever the hell.
Sideline, run away like a ninny.
I mean, these things might hurt if they attack him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sideline, eliminate threat at safe distance.
You may want to back up, Mr. Metal Man.
Do you,
Like, when I
does magic missile require line of sight?
No.
Ye-
Yes.
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 Yeah, it's a direct. Yeah.
And it can go around barriers, but it requires line of sight.
It requires line of sight, but not line of effect, because it can find a way to the effect.
So if you got around the corner, it would be fine.
And you can fire an in move.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you're right.
true.
I can do that.
Attacking does not end your turn. This is not XCOM.
Or no,
Yeah.
because I was thinking hero system because hero system does actually end turn. So
Stupid.
so suddenly you see a flash of light come up from the Banglador. He levels his staff at the enemy, and an earth-shattering kaboom fires from this rifle, from this staff.
The fuck was that? Is that an
the
explosion?
fuck was
This is for-
that? Wait, 24 crit?
Congratulations, your first hit. Your first attack was a crit. And now you see why muskets are ridiculous.
What
4
is
times crit range on a
What is the
D4
effect-
on a D12.
what is the effective range of a musket?
40.
Your current range is 40.
Yay!
Congratulations, he gets to attack touch AC as well.
Yep.
Please describe then how you manage to annihilate this thing, making
So,
Sarah's hit completely useless.
So Sideline raises his thing while it's still incoherently streaming. The barrel lights up in a flash of blinding smoke for the rest of the party as you hear a loud chittering smash as like carapace blows off this thing.
Congratulations, you've rolled a max damage on there, though you did roll just like barely average
No, he didn't roll
on
max
your crit damage.
Yeah, Sarah,
You rolled a single 12.
Sarah looks aside and says, "Yours is much more impressive."
Alright.
That thing just explode?
Also, your ears are now ringing.
Yeah, everybody's
Yep.
ears are ringing.
Can I get one of those?
Meanwhile, you even have on the other side of the amulet, essentially, Torruun gets to deal with the lovely sound of Renan, like basically now holding his ears where he heard that echoing.
So, I think we found out what that cartridge does.
I'm just gonna drop all the money like right there and just sort of move.
The money spider comes to eat it.
Oh, by the way, he takes a 5-foot step backwards as he does this, because after he does this.
I'm just gonna sit here and brace in case of charge attacks.
Actually,
That's
ooh,
a
yeah, your halberd is frost glass.
Mm-hmm.
Frost glass is immune to rust.
Yep.
I am, however, covered in a chain shirt.
That's a problem. Don't worry here.
No, it isn't.
Trust
It's
Monster
fake.
2.
I sincerely hope it charges me.
I think it'll probably go for sideline first, all things considered.
Well, it kind of has to
I'm
go
in its third
through.
way.
Yeah.
Depends where it is, though.
Yeah, we can't exactly
It's
see.
behind us.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried. I don't
Now we
want-
can.
Oh God.
He goes to there and chooses to reserve its other action for something else.
Oh dear.
Please don't vomit acid.
And it has an intense staring contest with Torruun.
Yeah, would I know if it could like vomit acid or something weird like that?
They normally can't, but
If it does now, I'm blaming you, Jmack.
Look, it's not my fault.
Guys, just
Okay.
stay behind me.
Yeah. Gonna move there.
This thing looks like it's just a dumb animal, which means I can fool it into basically spearing itself on me.
Draw my short bow as part of the movement. And plink. Where was the macro? There we go. Yeah.
Doesn't
Still
seem...
not bad.
I mean, it hits. It doesn't seem to do that much.
Yeah. It's annoying. It's already moved, so I can't just sneak attack it. It's not flat foot anymore.
I don't think we were in the surprise round anyway. Alright then. Dude.
Thorok,
Hello,
protect
hi.
me and prepare action to attack.
Oh no, I'm preparing action to Scorpion Strike.
That
It's basically an unarmed attack. Yeah. Except if I hit it and it fails the fortitude save, it'll be reduced to 5 feet.
I
5
know
foot
what
movement.
Scorpion Strike does.
Good.
See, let's move fair. Oh, no, that's a bit far. I'm within range. Let's go for a small, nice acid splash, because I don't actually have a ranged weapon. I forgot I got rid of my sling because it's too heavy. This is versus touch attack, which I imagine would hit, question mark.
Yes.
And this is damage.
Well, considering silence,
Bleh.
thank God I gave you a flask.
No, you did not deal 22 damage.
Sarah makes us another finger pistol. The bolt coming out of this one is very much weaker.
Defense automaton.
He's gonna 5-foot step here and say duck as he raises his musket again.
Quack.
Not that
Okay.
kind of duck.
Versus touches AC, that does probably misses.
Yep, it misses.
Watch where you're firing that thing.
Alright. Well, I'm just going to brace again. That's all I'm doing is bracing. Now come on, charge me.
It lets out a piercing screech.
Fortitude save.
No.
I think it's calling for more.
Combat is over for now.
Yay.
I want my money back.
It's right
This-
over there.
I know, this is where my priorities lie. Grab my money.
Hey, you all do that. I'll take point. Can't eat anything on me.
Me neither. Oh,
I'm
apart
gonna-
from maybe only.
I'm gonna keep my short bow out and an arrow nocked.
I'm
rather than-
gonna stay back here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You do that, robot man. Just let us know if there's anything ahead we should know about.
Hey,
There's
Hey, Dark.
hallways ahead, probably with doors.
Yeah, I could have guessed that much.
I'm just
considering
going to
these things are, considering where these things came from, there may not be a door anymore. I'll be honest.
I'm going to remove this thing's feelers and just store them in like a leather bag.
Please don't.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there was anything we could like harvest from that.
Not much that's that practical to harvest from it. A lot of stuff from Rosmonta goes bad pretty quick.
And it kind of got shattered to pieces by whatever the hell is one fired.
Don't think that's a wand.
Well, most of the carapace and stuff, but yeah, I can.
Oh, by
take
the way,
hit.
Sideline.
Yeah.
Would you like to know how much damage they do to you?
48.
No.
36
50.
plus 5.
Ow.
What?
Play
These are
nice.
rust monsters. They
That could
really
one-shot
do
him.
hurt.
Yeah, but don't
Yeah.
chant for high damage. That's just encouraging it. Speak of encouragement, Sideline, would you prefer to have maybe some extra protection? I mean, mage armor.
He just sort of looks at you as you hear a bunch of whining suddenly happen as sort of his major... Here, actually, I have this written down in the spell description. So why am I doing this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you
Because he likes talking.
True. Same.
It's
Mhm.
true.
I do like talking. It's nice.
Hey. Oof.
There was no doors, you lied.
Like I said, there probably wouldn't be any doors considering the rust monsters came from there. Speaking of which,
Weren't the doors mostly stone in the other ruins?
Aye, but that's the thing, they can still push through them.
Fair enough. Saves
Or
me
burrow
mess
their
with
way through.
slots.
A very large, imposing central chamber.
What was this chamber used for?
Chambers.
I don't know, but I could probably find out.
Searching archives. Error. Unable to access map data.
Yeah, figured as much. I suppose we can go back down to, the old-fashioned thing known as reading. Looks
You sure
around.
you want to go? You probably don't want to go ahead. Could be ambushed by rust monsters.
Yeah, I know. And that's why you're here. You'll make an ample meat shield.
He
They're
really
not gonna
does.
go for me.
He
They're
really does
rust
make a good
monsters.
meat shield.
They're
You
rust
know, there's
monsters,
something-
not regular monsters. They'll go
You know,
after
there's-
the high concentration of metal.
There is something called, diving for cover.
Just make
Or
sure you do
hell,
that.
He's
you
gonna
can't exactly
use
do
you
that
as
whenever they
cover.
tackle you before you can.
I can hope.
You can try. Hey, I think they may have gone up here.
Can you see like any rust monster tracks
Dark,
in
how
the dust?
dark, how dusty is it in these ruins?
It's odd. There's a lot less dust than you would expect.
Which
Could be
means
enough that I could
activity.
possibly see like displacement of dust on the floor.
You could try.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can track that rust. Nope,
Here, let me
just
try.
not enough dust.
As far as you can tell.
You know what I can?
Oh, really? The exact same roll. Well done.
You were saying, dwarf.
Oh,
Very
shut
nice,
it.
you two. What Sarah will do is she's gonna kind of like walk between all these pillars and draw out more twine. Be like, just in case. Basically making like giant spider webby things in case.
Sideline suddenly notices what Sarah's doing, going, What are you...
If you run into it, we'll know.
This place is
And
already
she's-
a mess. You trying to destroy it more? You trying to-
She's marking a
Just trying
path.
to make a
I
trap.
don't want us to get lost.
Oh,
Where's he
She's
making a
not
trap?
really not. Yeah, she's making a trap.
There are a few things.
worst case, we'll get curious, touch it, and I'll be like, oh.
What
something
does the
touched
separate
it.
corridor look like?
Like a corridor.
It is a long corridor. Very few markings on the walls on the way up here, though. It seemed almost it's exceptionally smooth.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Aye.
check this corridor.
Yeah,
I
am
don't
as well.
like long straight corridors.
Nor do I.
Woo!
Barely more than me. All
Same
because you
roll.
have a +1.
Yep.
So then.
I think that means we found something.
Sideline pokes around in his chest and wondering why he binged.
This is a very long corridor, actually.
It is a very long corridor.
I don't like
That's
very
why
long
I'm
corridors.
checking it.
Well, you don't see anything initially.
Initially.
It's clear signs that there has been some, almost like this corridor has been used before for almost like focusing fire.
Yeah. Do not like this corridor one bit.
Hey,
You don't see any
The
trigger
chop.
mechanisms.
How
Looks like a
about
chop.
I go first on this one? If we even want to go up there.
here, let me go. I'm much tougher than you, and I'm pretty sure I can dodge
Yeah,
out of the way
let
of most stuff
Thorok
as
go
well.
First. I need you for
All right.
translating.
Oh, that's true.
Aye.
I'm gonna
And I'm
hide around
gonna-
the corner then.
Slowly make my way up, all the while on the lookout for anything. For any kind of trigger mechanism for a trap or what have you.
Sideline just sort of
Well, I'm
stumbles
just gonna
back
do
over
it.
here, letting the dwarf
Stop.
investigate.
And suddenly, Thorok hears a cranking sound, almost like a lever being pulled.
Right, and with that, he's sprinting back.
As before you get a chance to get back,
Fire travels faster than dwarf, I'm afraid.
fire does in fact
Normal
travel,
dwarf.
fire does in fact travel faster than dwarf.
Normal dwarf, yes. But I'm faster than the average dwarf.
That, yes, but unfortunately, you are still hit by a cordial flamethrower,
Should've said
Okay.
me first.
as the hallway literally fills with a column of fire.
No, my
Yeah,
twine.
that's fine. Just reflex save.
On the bright side, it illuminates how long the corridor is.
Mm-hmm.
Does it illuminate if there's anything at the end of the corridor? Oh, there is a corner. Yay.
Yes.
However, there is still a corridor of fire, which you may roll a reflex save.
Oi. Ivy. Oh.
Well, Thorok is hit by a corridor of fire.
Oh, great.
He may choose to either sprint to this side and get out, or this side and get out, but he will be taking damage.
So towards it or away from it?
You know what? Might as well sprint away. Shovump. Dear crap, that's a lot of fire damage.
It's a corridor of fire.
Told you,
You
should have
don't
sent
say.
me.
Oof. Well then.
Okay. Do you think you could point out like exactly where does the fire stay there, or is it just a whoosh gone?
There is a constant whoosh.
Ah, right. I'm not gonna try and disarm that then.
It smells a remarkable. Well, there isn't anything disabled because the mechanism is not on your side.
Well, no, but like he found where the pressure pad was. If
No.
it was a pressure pad.
There was
No,
pressure.
I didn't.
Oh.
It sounded like the cranking of a lever.
Oh.
Something on the other end triggered it.
Someone else started this.
Rust monsters aren't that smart.
Okay.
Rust monsters are as intelligent as wolves are.
Okay, I have a plan. Sarah speaks out loud and says, "Well, I guess we can't go this way. We might as well just leave it."
That has never worked in the history of anything.
Well, we have to
Yeah.
go away first.
As you do that, in fact, Sarah, something does happen.
Hmm?
We're going to enter initiative again.
Oh crap!
As something is coming to react.
Ugh.
I'm not at fault for whatever comes.
Yes, you are.
No,
As you may have
Yes.
literally summoned crap out of the woodwork.
take up with my lawyer.
Is this the spiders? Please let it be spiders.
Dear
Wow.
crap, what's
I finally roll badly for once.
well, there's-
I'm still better.
all
from
of us are rolling crap.
Oh god.
You rolled too well last time.
Oh, did I not feel anything from my string?
Wait, 13 and 16?
Like, he's
Yes,
probably just-
13
okay,
and 16.
Look, I know Darky puts random
He-
numbers
he
in there to
does.
miss people.
He
It's a
does.
very old thing. Because let's be honest,
Yeah.
it'd be really crappy if you just like put the thing and people are like, oh well, we know this much exists. It's like, haha, no.
Honestly, I roll like a d20 to name monsters like that.
Jeremy, Bentham.
Oh look, it's
John
the two
Strickland.
again. Our
He's
friend's
back.
back. And Sideline rolled well, thank God.
Yes, get behind us all.
As your shouting seemed to have drawn attention.
Did I
Damn
not
it,
feel? Did I
Sarah.
not feel anything from my string?
No, a lot of these, because unfortunately, a lot the ones back here saw your string and were like, huh, use climb speed, go over.
Oh god damn it! Wait, we have a climb speed.
Yes,
Yes.
they have a climb speed. They just walked.
Yeah, they're insect-like. Yeah,
Yeah, but not all insects can
they
climb.
live in caves. But they live in caves. It's kind of a survival thing that you usually have to have a climb speed to be good in a cave.
So one of these guys is not going very quickly.
No, and the other one is also just barely faster than me.
And Sideline.
Just barely. Good news is, none of them are in position to charge except for Rust Monster 2, but I think there's a pillar in the way anyway.
This is gonna hurt.
As initiative
be fine.
begins.
Dodge. Use mage armor. Open for
Good
borders.
mage armor, so...
No.
Stop
This is a
letting
touch
them
attack.
be closed. Oh crap.
Oh. Well, mage armor is incorporeal.
This is yes. Mage armor applies against incorporeal touch attack. This is not an incorporeal touch attack. It's literally just
Yeah.
I'm trying to touch him.
Oh.
They're very much
well,
a person.
It does not care.
Well, Sideline, you may die here.
I don't think he'll die.
I'll try to fix
Did you not see how much it could do?
You know, it hurts.
He isn't going to die, guys.
Okay, let's
He's
not
not
jinx any
alive to
further.
begin with.
Yep, you
He
sure about
isn't.
that? Are you sure about that?
Not my
anymore,
fault
I'm
this
not.
time.
I have no words.
Yeah, that's
Not my fault.
It's
Bye,
okay, it's a nat-
Sideline!
It's a natural weapon. I don't bat my
entirely
crits on a 20. But that's the confirmation, so.
It does crit on a 20.
Yep.
It did roll a 20.
Well, so
That's
I'm gonna
a
roll,
good first second
I'm
thing.
going to roll the damage secretly just to see what comes up. I'm kind of scared. Did we just lose Sideline on his first hit?
It's okay, I'm sure there's at least
Yep.
like 3 more sidelines in here.
It's okay. He got a glorious nat 20 with his rifle and just eliminated one.
What's
from
your constitution?
Constitution
Flat.
is 12.
It insta-killed him, didn't it?
Okay, so you guys are going to see him fall unconscious.
Good
There's
news
more.
is he doesn't bleed out because he's a robot.
Sort
No.
of.
You see this like weird iridescent ooze sort of leak from his
Oh,
wound.
great, you do bleed out.
I'll just put him there for now. I'll just put you there. Let's just say he's not fighting this. He's not fighting this battle. There.
Sorry, sideline.
I will inform you he does not dissolve into dust.
Oh, thank God.
Yet.
But
He is still very tasty to them.
It's okay, we're gonna be on fire soon.
Sure, move you from initiative. You're not fighting.
Where's Monster 16? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he just went. So, press monster 9. What are you doing? Oh God.
Bring
Hi,
it.
Like-
Sarah. He's gonna eat your earrings.
Sideline makes this noise.
God, no, why?
Oh, did it take its did it take its whole entire action to move up to me?
Oh.
This one didn't. And it flings towards you with its antennae.
Oh crap, that has a 40-foot move speed? That's
Yep.
a lot. That's
Yep.
like...
It's
Is
not
that,
that
is
much,
that hit versus
actually.
touch AC?
If I wasn't a dwarf, I would have that.
Does it hit versus touch? So that's a very good question, yes.
Well, are you wearing anything made of metal?
No. I'm pretty sure I didn't take my Torrens back from earrings. My earrings back from Torrun.
In which case you are fueled up by loads and loads of antennae where it tries to eat the metal on you and realize, wait.
Jortess, I think you're related.
And it seems to have already lost interest in Sarah.
You had to move there, didn't you?
Yes, he did.
Why? Why?
Let's
Why
go
shouldn't I
burning
have moved here?
hands.
You can still burning hands. It's fine.
Yeah, but I'm going to catching you then.
And that is a miss. These things have very tough hide. What the hell? Oh no, I'm getting Windows startup sounds playing.
Oh no.
There's an autoplay. No! Sarah?
Aye. I exist. Okay, so it's a 15-foot cone.
Which means if you move here, you can attack them without hitting me.
Oh wait, yeah, it
What
works
about
like
hitting
that.
But will he hit
Sideline?
the sideline?
No. Because by the rules, a 15-foot cone, Sarah can run the 15-foot cone like the following.
Oh god, I
Mhm.
forgot how much I hate. Okay, yeah, from that corner.
You can declare it from any of your corners at any angle you so choose.
Okay, well this is like my first time using burn hands, so I'm totally good at this. Let me just mark down if I can use that. Yes, so Sarah kind of just moves there. Her hair flips out and then just kind of spreads out in a fan. Flames kind of singeing the rust monsters, and Kanai has a reflex save
They could give you a reflex save.
versus DC
You'll be glad
15.
to know you've picked their best save.
Oh, god damn it. Well, it's not like I have much option. Serve out or sleep. I'm pretty sure these things are really tanky. One fails, actually.
Well, no, you actually didn't pick their best save. The best save, no. Yeah, you picked their second best save.
Okay. And
Yeah,
we're
it's
taking
probably
3d4.
four. As with
Oh,
most,
come on!
Oh.
as with most animalistic things, Fortitude is probably their best save.
How come
These are-
EO
these
does
are-
more
these-
damage than
These are
this?
aberrations, not animals, but
Well, I mean, I don't think I'd expect something that can
Another
just like
aberrations.
dissolve metals as an animal. I'd be slightly worried if it existed.
Well, some do.
But not about in
I
this
thought they were
scale.
magical beasts. Whatever.
Yeah,
Uh,
we live in a world of magical beasts. Animals that
Those
can
are
solve
usually-
metal is not that far out of the
Yeah,
question.
but they're usually labeled magical beasts. Anyway.
Dark-
Jortess,
the-
help.
Shut up. These ones which haven't moved yet, they're not flat-footed, are they?
no.
Nope.
Ah.
Sarah's shouting most certainly means they're not flat-footed.
Damn it, Sarah.
Look, I'm sorry.
I don't want to stab these things. My swords are made of metal.
Then don't
But my bow is shite.
use your explodey bomb things.
I don't have
Didn't make
exploding
any.
bomb things.
Do you not have like an acid flask?
No.
Okay. Rest in peace.
I mean, you can attack these things. You won't have a penalty for attacking these things.
No, they'll dissolve my swords, won't it?
No.
No, it's their
Oh.
feelers. They need to literally grab a hold of it.
Oh, yeah.
While certain rust monsters have the ability to dissolve on skin contact, most rust monsters, including these ones, it's that only the antennae that are corrosive.
Right. In that case, how many weapons can I draw as a movement? One or two, or...
Do you have Bab?
Yes.
Then you may draw them as a free action, and you can take, of course, as many free actions as is reasonable.
Good. I drop my bow. I move, drawing my sword along... my two swords along the way. Two there. And then I stabby.
You know,
Well,
if you had 6 arms, I might start saying you might have a problem drawing weapons.
Yay,
attack with
flanking.
1.
Mhm.
So +2 flanking. And I forget if I have anything else. Oh, that sucks. Does a 16 hit?
Does a 16 hit? That's a good question. It does not penetrate their hide.
Ah.
Close.
Sucks.
Close, no
Sucks.
cigar.
Did you take the +2 from flanking into account?
Yes.
Okay.
Thorok Mage Bane. Apparently Rust Bane, to be soon.
Yep. Moving here, preparing an action to Scorpion Strike. Scorpion style, whatever comes around here. Speaking of which, hi there, guess what? Ready to action.
Also, also, do you have any metal as you do the attack?
No, I am a monk.
You know,
Only
I have.
is coins.
monk
Yeah,
am
I am obliged to ask.
I know. Unarmed strike. Really? That's alright. It was just a
TPK,
prepared action
guys.
It
anyway.
bites at
TPK.
It bites at me?
Yes. Nom nom.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
nom, nom,
it
dwarf.
hits.
Unfortunately, its damage is rather unremarkable. 2 damage.
Oh great,
Okay.
we're fighting old men with dentures.
They don't have.
Oh
They
yeah,
don't,
these things
Rust
eat.
monsters aren't strong. They're quick.
Yeah, they literally swallow the dust of the metals that they corrode. Oh dear crap. Friggin'
Boop.
chrome.
Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Yay, fumble, fumble, fumble.
That rust,
It eats itself.
you know that rust monster decides it's not in his best interest and just goes away. Just walks away.
It essentially feels like a rust monster. They're a couple.
And then
Rust monster just leaves. Like no, we don't like this monk.
okay. Interesting.
Just have you go. Your penalty is being removed from combat, rust monster.
It's to 16.
There is this metallic corpse here.
There is.
Alternatively, there's something covered with metal just behind him that looks tasty and is currently opposing. Or that.
Would it really be intelligent enough to go for the flank?
Wolves are.
Yeah, they have a wolf-like intelligence.
Yeah, but they're not pack animals like wolves.
They can be.
Damn it.
Yeah, some rust monsters are.
Rust monsters are either solitary, pairs, or live in nests of anywhere from 3 to 19.
Which we've hit a nest from the look of it.
Oh, by the way, Jortess, are you carrying any metal?
Let me think. Am I carrying any metal? Yes, I believe I am.
What is metallic?
Lots of stuff.
Please go through your metallic equipment.
Let's see, I have my +1 chain shirt. My arrows won't count as having metal. They're shit. So 2 short swords, a light mace, a dagger, a masterwork dagger, another light mace, I think, and two silver short swords. Is it 2 silver or is it 1 silver?
It's 1 silver. One of them was a gift from Lyall.
Yes, 1 silver then.
You missed.
Yay.
I presume your touch AC is not 11.
It's not.
Oh no, it should be too high. 13.
That meets.
Then that is a hit. As it tries to go for your armor.
Bye bye, armor.
Well, the wearer can attempt a DC 15 reflex save.
Aha. That's certainly something I can attempt.
Because it's in fact magical equipment.
Aha!
Ah!
Your armor takes 0 damage.
You are not touching my shit.
The other rust monster will try.
No, he's not allowed. Fuck you.
You may also attempt a DC 15 reflex save to avoid it getting damaged.
No!
Aha!
Aha!
And somehow you're just slipping out of the way of these antennas. Just perfect.
Hey, I know my gentle caresses. Those ones are not allowed.
Oh, great.
This one here is going to try and antenna at Torruun's armor.
Okay. It misses.
And it misses.
And
As I said, they've completely lost interest in Sarah now.
Yeah.
Sarah is uninteresting.
Take a swipe at Mr. 9.
Please keep my earrings safe.
Don't worry. They go
I
for
really
obvious
want to
metal
throw
things.
a bomb, but I don't want to hit Sideline.
It's not just obvious metal things. Like they can smell metal at like 90 feet away.
Yeah, but they can't exactly reach a.
They just go for the biggest things first because it's tastier.
Yeah, you don't.
Alright,
That's
well-
why they don't usually go for coins or.
I hit this one.
Is that actually a 17?
Attack. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a 17.
Okay.
He's not. I'm not flanking this one, so yeah.
If you were flanking, that would have been a hit.
What? They have 18 AC?
Yup.
Yep.
Really thick hides, and they are dexterous creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
These rust monsters, well, they don't do very much damage unless you're Sideline.
Yeah, these things are murder against anyone that's not a monk or a wizard.
They're not. They are equipment destroyers.
Then
Yep.
they could deal with them.
Well, yeah, because Theodore is immune
Yep.
to their effects, but
Yep.
Question. Since you've lost interest in me, will they attempt attacks of opportunity?
Wait and find out.
They might, but a D3 bite attack is not the scariest thing in the world.
Because I'm tempted to start using my dehydrating touch, but that's a melee touch attack and spell
Melee,
ability.
melee touch doesn't provoke. Spell-like does.
The spell casting provokes, but the actual attack doesn't.
It's not like I can just afford them back.
You can concentration check it as a result, though.
Sure, I'll give it a try. Let me just mark Darius.
Because you can fight defensively.
Sure, let's fight defensively. How did that work against concentration check?
Making concentration
Yes.
check. Is this what ability are you using here?
It's a spell-like ability for a bloodline.
What bloodline?
Which...
Which bloodline?
Aquatic.
I'll have a look at that.
is it specifically a spell-like ability,
yeah,
or is
go
it like
ahead.
a supernatural?
Go ahead and roll a concentration check. It is in fact a spell-like ability, not a supernatural.
Yeah, most things for...
It does not
sorcerer.
it does not replicate a spell. Treat as a first level spell for purposes.
Yeah, which I will be spending thingamabobbit, Mage points, reservoir thingamabob to bump it up to get that extra +1 damage.
Sure, but that 23 is certainly a success for you to attempt your attack. You will not be
Chance,
provoked.
6 turns left. Okay, now I need to actually hit him or touch him. What's my melee? Melee. +2. Oop. God damn it.
Well, congratulations. The spell is not expended because
True.
you didn't touch him.
The charge is still in your hand.
Sweet. I'll use that next time.
Oh, why did you move there?
You don't flank? Or you go. Oh, I was moving because I thought
It's
Torruun would
fine.
pop up around the flank.
I can move
You
elsewhere.
could have flanked 2 things at once.
Oh,
that's
so you
all.
could just attack the thing
But he
that's
can't
attacking
exactly attack
Torruun.
2 things at once.
I was more
so-
wanting to get out of this flank, which is
Well,
fine.
but
I
yeah.
can just go there after I attack. So,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Full round action, attacky on last one's the 9, the one I'm flanking.
I'm really annoyed to have burning hands did like 2 damage. Sarah's supposed to do damage, and Ale did like 59 hit points. I mean, admittedly, he is
I
level
need to
11.
double check.
You've dealt more damage by critting with your quarterstaff.
True.
That was
Yeah.
glorious.
Right, so
I was tempted to
boop,
just whack
boop.
them, but then I remembered I had this.
Oh my god, really? Really?
Wow.
Really? Bloody hell. 5-foot step.
That was statistically unlikely.
Everything's.
These things are not my targets, guys. Just bring back undead. I can hit undead.
Same.
Right,
Your
Thorok's turn.
Yep, Thorok can go ahead and take his turn.
All right, Mr. Rust Monster. Have some fists in your face. Boop boop.
Hey, someone's hitting something.
So, how you doing there, Mr. Rust Monster?
It's not very happy with that.
Didn't expect it.
Seems rather,
All right then.
seems rather annoyed by that, in fact. But, you know, it wants to take the withdraw action.
All right, fine, do it.
It doesn't see fighting you to be a benefit to its health.
Good,
Plus, you're not tasty.
It's also true you're not tasty.
good. That's how it should be.
They fire, by the way.
You
Stop.
dog.
Yay, no more fire.
Well, for
Right.
now.
Yep. Yep.
Want to make that reflex save?
Oh yeah. I forget I get a reflex.
Oh, I'm 2 levels away from public style.
Nope.
Your armor is not destroyed, your magical armor. However, your magical armor is now considered broken.
Yay.
Crap, that's quite powerful.
Yes, it is.
It's okay, I can fix
I
it.
thought
Oh,
it was
wait.
going to. I thought it was going to do damage to it,
Oh.
not immediately break it.
When an object is touched, it takes half of its maximum hit points in damage immediately, making the item
Oof.
take the broken condition.
Mm-hmm.
A second hit will destroy it. A magical object gets a reflex save to avoid the damage.
Oh,
See,
lovely.
my AC bonus is halved and my armor check penalty is doubled.
Well, honestly, against these things, that doesn't affect that much, but later on.
No, but the fact is your
So
armor's been
rounds
ruined.
down.
Okay, I'm sorry, Tinder, I cannot repair armor, only wondrous items.
I'm unconscious.
That's it.
Yes, yes,
mending
you are.
He might be better at helping, but he's unconscious.
No, I'll see about like jamming that broken oil line back into its place or whatever the hell's happened.
I feel like where's a wondrous item I was supposed to craft for this like, direct occasion?
Probably was.
There technically was a feat I could have taken that allows me to secrete an oil that basically makes me partially immune to rust monsters.
Partially. Well, it's not partially immune then. It's like resistant.
Still, it's better than nothing.
Sure.
Probably treat you like a magic item or something, and you get to reflex save.
Yeah.
Alright, well, next Russ wants stuff.
But I was just thinking, who uses rust monsters? No one
That's
uses
a
rust
hit.
monsters.
Is that okay?
Dark.
Reflex.
No.
Yay.
Your armor does not
No
crumble to dust.
touchy.
Not touch. Bad touch.
And yay! I have all the friends.
This is
You do indeed.
completely
But that one does miss.
That's flanking.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting real tired of these motherfucking rust monsters. God damn it, why can I not hit any fucking thing with this thing?
Please hit them before I lose my armor.
I'm trying, damn it.
I'm trying as well. Okay, touch attack, go.
I'm also trying not
Damn
to
it.
explode you with 6 points of fire damage every time.
Okay, I missed, so
Hey,
rest in peace.
You get a reflex save against that, don't you?
Yeah.
Do
You
it.
can
Still.
dodge it.
Do
You
it.
can dodge
I have
it.
evasion, so
Okay.
if I dodge, then I take no damage.
I'm immune
Well,
to
I'm
power.
going to just start firebombing these things.
We
I'm sick
do have
and
to
tired.
remember we don't actually have any healing at all.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm
I
like
know.
Potions
largely
are going to be
resistant
our
to fire.
only healing.
Right.
I do have a cure light. I have 4 cure light wounds potions.
Just full bombs. I'm
Wait.
largely resistant to fire and Jortess can dodge.
Yeah, we haven't actually hit any of these yet, have
Yes, next turn I am just firebombing these things.
We
Fuck
have,
these
but
things.
they took like 2 damage.
we? Alright, well, I will target. I'll target 9 again.
Yeah.
Boop,
Oh,
boop.
Jmack, did you remember your flanking
Oh my
bonus from-
god.
Yes.
5-foot step. I fail at life, apparently. Thorok.
Yay! Okay,
I recommend moving here.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of it.
Oh wait,
In
3
fact-
attacks of 3 attacks of opportunity. Don't do that. Or
Torruun.
no, just 2.
Torruun, monk. They deal a D3 damage.
Okay.
You
Okay.
also have very little health at the moment.
I have 21 AC though. So yeah.
Fucking-
Touch AC?
Hi there! Nope, I'm not wearing metal. They have to
Oh,
bite me.
yeah, true.
Fights you against normal AC.
That's 1 hit.
Nom.
And
Okay,
now
3 damage.
where's the firebomb going to go?
It's an unimpressive amount of damage, I know.
Once again, also
I'm
a
hitting this one first.
yeah. I've got evasion as well, and
Yes,
now
I
since
don't
I
wanna
still have a
hit
standard
Sideline.
action, yeah. I'm gonna standard action. I'm gonna Scorpion Strike this one. Boop. Really?
Right. My god, our goddamn rolls.
We're doing so
We
badly.
rolled so well in the first
Fuck.
encounter.
Hey, in the distant north, Sarah is most certainly able to make out, even through the sound of combat, the sound of a feminine voice chanting.
Just saying, this
Ah, don't
isn't
you start.
so much combat, it's more just flailing ineffectively.
I don't know, it's combat on their part. They're actually hitting us.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually put the flank.
As the
bonus.
feminine voice chants,
Can I roll
Sarah-
spellcraft?
well, you could, but it's going to become pretty damn obvious what it is.
Oh, okay.
Fireball!
As Sarah might be forced to sidestep slightly.
Okay.
As rushing down the north, suddenly 3 magic missiles slam into this guy.
Oh, thank God.
Oh good. Well then.
And then you hit then Sarah's most Sarah might be able to make up something else. Could Sarah make me a perception check?
She can try.
Jortess can, but he'll be taking a -5.
I'm missing.
That's fine.
Give me, oh, please. Okay,
That is not including the -5.
That
so
is a 12.
24.
Well, Jortess is able to make out some minor talking.
Can I understand it, or at least what language?
Are they calling us pathetic?
Well, it is being spoken, I believe, in Undercommon.
Crap.
You tell me, do you understand Undercommon?
No.
Well, there's something being spoken in what you think is Undercommon. Seemingly, it's the kind of tone, what you can hear, as if someone was disciplining someone. Like, no, that was bad. But you can't make out what's being said.
Yeah, and
If everyone
I'm a
arbitrary
bit
out here.
distracted at the moment.
But yeah, you can get the general tone. In other news,
Lost Monster 16. He has a very bland of dwarf. People
And
might
that-
take an
Excuse
attack
me.
of opportunity.
let me tell you, if it's provoking, he's doing this.
Well, he's still provoking for me.
Yep,
Dude,
he
dude,
is.
dude.
He is more interested in Torruun than he is the monk.
Oh, dear.
God,
God
can you
damn it,
please
Bigg.
hit this thing?
I'm not the only person rolling crap today.
I
Versus-
know, I know.
versus touch.
Thankfully, they are as well.
Versus touch on Torruun.
That meets my touch.
Right.
Tasty, tasty armor.
And my armor is not magical.
Your armor is not magical. Your armor immediately becomes broken.
Hush! Fucking dogs.
Your non-magical
Good
armor
news.
immediately gains the broken condition.
Good news is
Yay.
mending is a free spell.
Yay, half AC bonus from armor.
And,
And double penalty.
Which I guess if the penalty's 0, it doesn't actually work.
Yeah, that's the fortunate thing. I have an armor check penalty of 0.
Oh, that thing 5-foot step, didn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Nah, not gonna use my step up on that.
And it's going to go ahead and Jortess's armor looks delicious.
It looks broken.
That's delicious.
Exactly.
No, screw you.
The other one will try.
God damn it.
Reflex. Dodge. Dodge.
Damn it.
Well, there goes Jortess's armor.
As Jortess's armor collapses into ribbons of chains.
Yep, so that's just completely gone now, isn't it?
Your armor
Yep.
Your armor counts as destroyed. Technically, yeah. Your item counts as destroyed, but recoverable. The pieces can be picked up and possibly have someone put them back together for less than the full cost. But it's now completely unusable. And it's being slowly as basically now Rust Monster 13 is just essentially just now like
No.
chewing on it.
I grabbed part of it as them trying to pull it out of his mouth. Like, no, not for you.
Torruun is chewing at his chain shut.
Whack it with a big stick.
And Dark, I just gotta ask, if I throw a bomb in this area, you're not gonna make Sideline take damage from it, are you?
Oh yes!
Okay.
If Sideline is hit, Sideline will be hit, and that may not be a good thing for Sideline.
Damage fair,
Sideline
maybe?
will die, I believe.
Or like there.
I can make a new character if you want to kill me off. Sure.
Because I'm telling you, the only reason Sideline has survived is because I don't count Rust Monsters as epic enough enemies for it to kill a player character.
But you did assume kobolds.
Yeah,
Well,
I was gonna move here
Because-
and bomb there.
the kobolds were not part of the encounter, which was enough. It was the monstrous spider who was part of the encounter that was the important. That was the giant foe.
Oh yeah. That thing.
Who made it a lethal encounter. This is a non-lethal encounter. So
There.
Sideline has just been
I-
incapacitated until further notice.
I splash here,
Okay.
so I need 2 reflex saves.
Dodge, dodge.
Well,
Ooh,
one
a
horribly failed, but one
Crit,
horribly
crit fail
succeeded.
and
I
What are
think
your
they
splash
balance
damage?
each other's out, so
6
neither of them
points,
pass.
it says on my bomb thing.
Yep. You know what? You can take double damage, sir, because you crit.
So which answer was that? 13 or 16?
16 crit failed.
Ha!
It pushed number 13 out of the way. It's like, no, brother.
Okay.
Reaching across with its antennae to push its brethren away.
No.
I like the idea that the Rust Monster 13 just kind of looked at the fire coming and just held up Jortess' chain shirt as a shield.
You bastard.
Okay, sleepy times, go. Oh my god.
Professionalism.
Well,
Really
at
not
least you have no allies for me to accidentally make you hit.
Worst case to get a bit of non-lethal damage. I'm on my 3rd round of Bloodline.
Jortess, you're now feeling a little bit naked.
Oh,
I do wear clothing under my chain shirt. Don't you worry.
Hey, it doesn't make a difference anyway. Jortess doesn't mind being naked, does he?
I don't know. I
In
imagine it'd chafe a
combat,
lot.
yes.
Like,
And
chain
yeah,
shirt
it would chafe a hell of a lot.
would be really cold as well.
Targeting that one again. Doop doop, nope.
Woohoo!
This is just...
Good.
5-foot step. I also need to actually put flanking on all this, so...
Does Team PC just want to take a total retreat?
No.
No.
They got a
These things
robot
are-
they have to save. They have a robot.
I could drag you behind
A
us.
several hundred
He
pound
weighs
robot.
way too much. I would need the mule-back cords in order
He
to
is within my
reasonably
drag
him.
limit. He
Yeah,
is
I
within
would-
my drag limit.
You know, I would declare you could do a total retreat.
Drag limit is moving
No.
5 feet around.
In fact, he's within my lift off
They
ground
aren't
limit.
doing. There we go.
So, Mr. Rust Monster, how you doing?
Bap bap.
First down!
At last.
Finally.
Sadly, it was a turn too late.
It is still chewing on your chain shirt.
No, it's not. It's dead. It's
Technically-
not chewing anymore.
Technically, it's bleeding out.
It's still not
Mhm.
chewing on it.
Absent-mindedly chewing, all unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
Like a
Good news, Jortess. Sarah can give you mage armor now.
Torruun,
It's not a bright side.
it wants to finish off your armor.
That's a hit.
Your armor falls
Yeah,
to
that hit me.
falls to the floor. Yours is not recoverable. Yours just literally breaks into 100 pieces.
Yep. My armor's gone.
Actually, more precisely, it dissolves into a nice fine amount of rust that seems to just absorb into the tentacles. Or antennae.
I'm down to
Frickin' rust
12
monsters.
AC.
Well, Jortess is at least semi-recoverable. It takes him a long time to eat magic.
But it's
And now
delicious.
he's dead.
Same reason why it takes Sideline so long to be dissolved.
But not all of his friends.
Not well. His friends have had millennia. Well, what do they go for now? Like, he's de-armored, he's de-armored. Well, Jortess!
Jortess weaponry.
Yep, Jortess, they're going for your short sword.
That will hit my touch. My short sword is not magical.
Your short sword is now broken.
Yay. It's okay, I have another one.
Yeah, you can
but
pick
it-
which short sword, but one of your short swords now is broken.
Let's see.
The non-Lyall gift one?
That's the silver ones, yeah. I'm saying it hit my normal ones. Because
It's silver?
they're what are out at the moment.
Did Rust Monsters dissolve silver?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Rules
Silver
is
corrodes.
written. Rules is written unless it states otherwise. The material dissolves.
Yeah.
Gold.
Perhaps you should get some
gold
silver
is-
sheen.
Gold is one of the few things which I'd say wouldn't.
Yeah, and silver sheen. So.
But at rules
What
is
about
written,
platinum?
rules is written. It just says any metal.
Oh, lovely.
Some metals I believe state otherwise. I believe adamantine states otherwise, specifically in its entry. But
And I think mithril does as well.
these are rarities.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's -2 on attack and only crits on a 20.
Torruun,
Yay.
Okay, I 5-foot step here. Since
You
I
cut out.
Guessing he's hucking a bomb.
I
Yeah.
hit
Yep.
I hit this tile.
okay.
Deflex.
You actually yeah. So you hit that tile. Like, make it save.
God damn it!
Hey,
It will not die.
I'm the DM. You know this is gonna happen.
I know. What the fuck?
god. Okay, Sarah stares intently at the rust monster and slowly tries to poke it. Oh my god, does a 14 hit touch? No, a 12 hit touch actually.
A 12 misses touch by 1.
Ugh. Okay,
Are you
I'm fifth.
including flank in that?
Yes. Unless I have any, unless I'm forgetting
Don't
grab.
unflank.
Delete.
I can stand on sideline. It's putting me in flank, but yeah,
Yeah, just don't unflank.
too late.
My blood is
Um,
only slightly corrosive.
I want to get in the way so I can just cast spells and kill them, please.
Can you draw as part of our 5-foot step? No. Didn't
Only
think
if you're only if you're a really good artist.
so. Alright. Standing on sideline's corpse. Targeting this one. Again!
Warning, this
Boo.
corpse should... Warning,
Fuck
this
you.
model, warning, this model should not be used as a platform.
He makes a good platform.
Warning, this model should not be used as a platform.
He's still a good platform.
Which way's the right way up?
A holographic arrow. Yes.
Cool.
Alright then.
Thorok Magebane, the only killer.
5-foot step and... Yeah, full attack. Flanking
No, you
anymore
could have
either,
moved
so-
around. Oh well, 5 if you're full attacking, yeah.
Yeah, I'm full attacking because I want to kill this thing. Shaboom, shaboom.
1 hit.
It had literally 1 hit point.
No,
Yep.
no, you
Oh.
killed it exactly.
Oh, good.
He
It
had 7 left.
I will tell you, you did that with the other one as well. Both of them you've killed to exactly their hit point counts.
Good. I'm very surprised the Rust Monster 2 escaped. I'm very surprised that he actually, like, survived my assault.
You did like 1 damage less than on the first one you killed.
Also, just
Yeah, I
saying,
know.
just saying, with these 2 encounters, Red Monster 2, still a survivor.
That fucking bastard.
I'm not surprised.
I'm
He'll
going to
become
hunt
a Rust
that thing
Lord
down.
one day and get his revenge.
I will hunt him
great.
down.
Ha! Rust Lord, eh? Excuse
the-
me while I punch you in the face.
Rust Lords are actually still scary because Rust Lords then can do Con Drain because they just draw absorb iron out of blood.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, now I remember.
They-
Still be
they-
labeled as Rust Monster 2 the entire time.
Rust Monster 2 is getting XP.
That's alright, by the
Jor-
time I reach there, I'm kinda good.
Jortess can make out similar voices to before. It almost sounds like struggling for a second, though.
Great.
Though then it all just suddenly goes very, very, very quiet. It's in the north.
Okay.
Oh, in other news though, you're dead, and you want to eat Jortess,
Of course he does.
or at least that broken weapon.
Nom nom nom.
Hold on.
Meat's touch.
The broken weapon shatters,
Yep. Just gone.
and it turns into a delicious pile of rust. It's absorbed.
Yay.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Well, at least I've got slightly more carry capacity now.
Yeah, slightly
So I
more.
really needed those £2.
Nod sagely. Tor. All in your court.
Move here. Not going to bomb it. just
Also,
going
aren't you
to-
guys glad I welcomed you back? Welcomed you guys back to this campaign with rust monsters.
No.
Oh,
I'm fine with
This
this.
is like an hour and a half.
I'm fine with it.
This is literally taking an hour and a half. No, actually, that doesn't take that long.
Fuck you, Dark. Fuck you.
Okay. Let's
I
go.
told you it'd be fun when we started against Sideline.
Damn Jack, back out again with a touch attack. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
How much damage?
5 non-lethal.
Okay then. Good job.
All that for 5 non-lethal damage.
Hey, it still counts for knock it out. When it's knocked out, we can at least coup de grace.
What action is it to draw a weapon? Move, right. I draw... well, yeah, there's no point. Yeah, I draw and bet my light mace, and then I stab with my other weapon. Oop. Which should actually have a +2 because I'm not 2-weapon fighting.
Which would make
Yeah, you are, 'cause you just drew.
Yeah, but
No,
I'm not
no, but-
fighting with
yeah,
it, I'm only holding it.
Yeah, only holding it doesn't count.
Ah, okay.
So that would hit, which means I get my sneak attack damage. At last.
Describe as you knock the thing out.
I just sort of flail a bit as I have been the entire battle, and then somehow manage to catch it on the head with the flat of the blade. It's just conk.
And the thing just blinks slightly, and then kind of like droop to the side like an arc, and just let an airman just fall over.
I then coup de grace it, because fuck you.
I was gonna 5-foot step.
It tries
step on
chewing
its
on your,
head.
it tries chewing on your blade as you try to coup de grace.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, just coup de. I'm just gonna coup de grace these things with my frost glass halberd.
Yeah, just let me stomp them like the insects they are.
Well,
Well, not insects.
Cheese fork.
well,
I'm
the-
I'm just
Well,
gonna like
the-
shout at Renan, like, how do I fix this robot guy? He just got hit by a rust monster.
Brennan's gonna take a second to try and work out what to do.
while they're doing that, Jortess walks over to the mouth of the fire tunnel and just shouts up there, "Come out, whoever you are! I heard you up there."
Yeah, if they do that, Thorok's gonna move like right here.
Oh, right, I was like,
I
what the
like
hell is
those.
that? Very much screwed me.
What? I have access to this stuff as well, remember?
I know, but this scared me, because I was like, what the hell is that?
The sad thing is, a lot of kids these days won't know what that sound is.
I mean, I know what it is.
Yeah.
I lived through dial-up, sadly.
I will say, sadly, I actually never experienced it personally. I know what it is, of course, but I never experienced it personally.
You lucky sod.
So
Yeah.
So I know for a fact a lot of the kids younger than me, they might not have even heard of it.
I played Diablo 2 on that.
Wow.
Can you tell me what this was like? I would be unaware.
Horrible.
Every
was
time someone made a phone call, the
irritating.
internet would cut out.
I know that much,
Oh, God.
which is fine in
Every
our house because we never make phone calls.
time. Yeah, not so fine in our house. Phone was almost in constant use in ours.
I never got any loot.
Uh,
Everyone would nick it from me before I could get to it.
okay, I look at Jortess and say, should I just go up this tunnel?
No, last time
No.
Thorok did that, fire happened.
I am
Speaking of
fire.
which, Torruun, do you have a...
You're
Torruun, do you have a
all water
potion?
today, aren't you?
Yeah, here, have a cure light wounds potion.
Doesn't affect me that much.
Either way, bad idea.
You're a bad idea.
Gotta be kidding me.
If you want to go get burnt, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you, but it's a bad idea.
But she's resistant
Don't
to
do
fire.
it. You just have a couple of potions.
And yeah, guys, I heard voices up there. Couldn't understand what they were saying, but it sounded under-ish.
I heard what you said.
I didn't actually say it at the time.
Oh no, I heard what you yelled.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
You did kind of yell up the corridor.
Yeah.
Either way.
Sounded at least two people it sounded like, then there was a struggle, and now I don't hear them anymore.
Eventually, Renan, working with Torruun, kind of like asking, like, okay, how does this look? How does this look? How does this look? Describe
Is it-
this symbol to me.
Is it
etc.
leaking? Is it?
Essentially, trying to get like Torruun also to describe what some of the symbols he's seeing are, and like because you know he's trying to read the text through Torruun, which is difficult. But eventually, Sideline,
Hmm?
set yourself to 1 hit point and wake up.
Sideline just sort of opens his eyes and says, I don't want to be here anymore. Can we leave?
Sorry, no. We have a codex to get.
Can I have moved one of the dead bus monsters to be staring straight at, like, right in his face as he wakes up?
Yes,
That's not
Probably
true.
have enough time.
yes, but unfortunately the antennae on them dissolve very, very quickly. But
That's fine. It's still right there in his face.
yes, it's still the face of a rust monster in front of him, even if the antenna's broken.
Boo!
The sound echoes.
You really don't like them, do you?
Ow, my ears.
I have a hole in my chest. He points at it as it seems like obviously caved in and rusted away. Who do you think would be happy with this?
Some sort of weird
Hey.
masochist? And I see you going up there, Sarah. I told you it's a bad idea.
I have an idea.
She's a strong, independent woman. She can.
And multiple strong independent women.
Doesn't mean it's not a bad idea.
Okay, I have an idea. I get a small piece of paper out, write on it hello, tie it to something and throw it down the corridor. Wait, actually, how long is this corridor?
Pretty damn long.
Very.
Longer than you can throw.
Okay,
Especially paper. You can't really throw paper.
well, I tied it
Well,
to something.
you
I have an
tied it to
idea.
a rock or something.
I produce a bunch of twine, tie it between two things, and use it as a slingshot.
Twine's not really elasticated enough for that.
It's better than me probably throwing it.
She makes
Yes.
a makeshift sling as it goes down.
Yeah, a sling would work.
Either way, okay, it reaches the end.
Yeah. Hopefully we saw.
Nothing happens.
Look at that. Oh, there goes that idea. Is he back up?
Yeah, Simon's up on 1 hit point.
Oh, good day.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Sarah,
Really
don't you have,
He
don't you have
remarkably
magic to repair things?
No.
Yes.
Mending?
He should
mending does not
should
work on him.
probably repair
No,
yourself.
it doesn't.
I can't repair myself.
Mending specifically states an object that weighs like 1 pound per level. He
Yeah.
does not count as object
Oh,
that weighs 1 pound per
okay.
level.
Also, I don't have mending. That's AO.
Wow, you would need to be such a high level.
If you're
Died.
somehow level 800, please tell me. Let's
Yeah. Just for reference, my cantrips are acid
Rippling
splash type
over
magic.
specialization.
Disrupt undead. Prestidigitation message.
Sideline pulls out the book again with the hologram thing, and he scrolls through it and says, "No, I can't repair anything right now." And he closes it, puts it away.
Alright.
Good gods. Alright, we are just going to have to leave or something then, 'cause I am not losing him. He's too valuable.
Superior complex strength for info.
I kind of want to know who was up
Don't make
there.
me throw a firebomb at you.
Wouldn't do much.
Don't
Gonna
make me
make
throw
me
acid at you.
I'll throw acid back.
Well, I would have you know that I am obligated to defend him.
Looks like a person lying on the floor, pretty much in the pool of her own blood.
You saw what he did to those things.
Thorok, when the fire happened down here before, it was definitely the sound of like a lever, not a pressure plate or a tripwire or anything.
Aye, definitely.
Which
Jortess
means...
sprints down the corridor.
Oh, so you can sprint down the corridor.
Yes, I do.
Enjoy your fire.
Hopefully I make it to the end.
He does. He does pretty fast move speed.
30
I guess 60 feet.
You should... I just forgot. I have an expedition retreat.
Are these doors on
No,
the corner? No?
this is where the fire came from.
Right. Then also try to sprint down, like, around this corner. Because that looks like another
Oh, you
fire spell
idiot.
to me. Alright. I made it, guys. I shout back.
Aye.
Oh, well, okay.
It's not smart.
Yeah, smart's boring.
If there
Which
If there
way?
were
there,
thing,
you would have been
if the-
ambushed and
and then I would be sprinting back. Oh,
Hey,
look,
Jortess.
it's
yeah,
a
but then they would just
staircase.
pull the lever on you.
Yeah, I've been burnt before. I can deal with it.
Not by me.
No, just my feelings
I'm sure.
with you.
I'm sure the two of you would want to change that, but I don't think it's the topic of your expedition.
I mean, there's still time for that, I say. Lights match.
We can make time.
I'll get the pyre. Anyway, what are these?
There's a whole-
Strange. A large series of small stone rooms, each of them with what Jortess would recognize he believes are ancient Peruvian numbers on each one.
Oh, I thought they were going to be toilets.
Yeah. So yeah, I shout back. There's a bunch of like little alcove rooms in here. They each seem numbered. And then Sideline. Is this like where you're stored or something down here?
I would have no idea. I would have to come look at it. But first, you gotta kind of guarantee that I'm not gonna burst into flames.
Do I see like any like levers or something down here which might have set it off before?
Yes, same.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm at the lever. I won't pull it if you come down.
It's okay if he does, I'll kill him.
Jortess pulls it.
I killed
Everybody
Jortess.
dies.
No, I wait until everyone's in the corridor first.
I still have at least 4 magic missiles.
Sideline kind of stumbles forward and is sort of fumbling with them, like stuck a finger in his chest to stop the bleeding, the leaking of the like opalescent
Do
fluid.
you want me to see if I can make that stop for you?
I'm doing pretty good right now. He fiddles with a screw.
Okay.
His finger stays in the hole and he pulls his hand off.
Sarah,
Mm-hmm.
your exceptionally long trail that's running throughout the entire complex gets pulled.
Guys, something's pulling my trail. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I pull it back.
Just saying, the staircase we saw before is over there.
I'll go have a peek.
I come look at these. Are these like cells or rooms or?
Essentially, drone bays.
Is there
Mm.
anything at the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah, maybe there's a repair drone that can actually fix you in here.
That would be lovely. That's why I'm looking. He throws open the door.
You go through searching them, and it is a horrifying sight from each. Especially when you find automatons very similar to yourself in pieces.
Well, at least there's spare parts.
No, they're not. It's
I don't mean to alarm
they're
you,
all
but
rusted.
don't mean to alarm you, but you know, all of these people were sentient at some time. I'm not
I
gonna
know.
pull organs off of them.
And then other ones were like spider drones were destroyed, but there is basically nothing workable. Except one piece of magical gear.
Ooh.
Oh,
I mean, if that's something the party's interested in, like magical loopsies.
that would be
Yes.
nice.
Nah.
Darn.
Didn't think so, so I just decided to throw it in the bin.
He fed
Okay.
it to the rust monsters.
Ooh, a
Alright.
bin. Now that I'm interested in. What's in the bin?
Some magical loot.
Woohoo! Dumps out the magical loot, takes the bin, sets it on his head.
I have a helmet. So what did we find?
I don't know, are you actually interested?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
I like magical loots. They sound nice.
No, just no.
Well, you find a long. Well, the belt. It seems to be a belt of some kind, made of just a continuous, strip of tanned, slightly blackened leather, with just the occasional thick metal studs lining it.
Well,
A few runes on its inside edge.
I think it would suit you. He gives it over to Torruun.
do you have any idea what it is?
Nope.
It's a belt. People use
give
it to hold
me-
their pants up.
I am going to shoot you, Jortess.
Hey, he was like this with us, with the doors and shit.
To be fair, I do appreciate his humor.
Give me.
When you
give me
when you
one.
when you say you're going to shoot him, it's rather interesting you say that.
Give me 2 minutes, and I can identify what it is. Just give me a bit. As I like start pulling out like my alchemy stuff and just start making an extract of identify.
Could just
Alright,
wait for me and save your
I'm
extract.
gonna see what Sarah and Thorok found.
What do you have identify prepared?
Oh, no, but I can identify things with
We can
spellcraft.
spellcraft and shit.
I don't have any cantrips, so
I also have craft wondrous items. Okay, I've basically done a loop in my cord,
Okay.
so I'm going to cut it off.
wait. Can you spellcraft without having like arcane sight or any stuff?
No, because you need to be able to actually see what you're trying to
Yep.
identify.
So I
Yeah.
thought so.
Yeah, Sarah comes back up the stairs and basically says, okay, well, I've basically given this place a no willy jumper.
Did you find what was twinging your thread?
No, but there's also thread within the other corridors and the room with a rust monster, so it could mean that it's just there.
Thorok sees footsteps on the ground.
Hey, there's footprints, so someone came this way.
About, you would say about 5 sets of footprints.
Hey, that's a lot.
Human footprints,
There's a-
or
Most
There's a
of
group.
most of them you would say would be human. The last set seemed a bit too small to be, you you say a small sized creature. So
okay? I was just wondering because rust monsters. But I
Sounds
said,
like a halfling or a gnome, or something like that.
so that means there are people in here. Wonder what they're doing. I mean, obviously they helped us. They also screwed us over, but they also helped us.
From what I heard, I don't know if that they were supposed to help us. It sounded like one helped us, and then the rest were kind of annoyed at them for doing so.
Well, who knows? Maybe they thought we were rust monsters back in the fire tunnel, then realized, oh, these people are not rust monsters because they're
Yes,
not made of
because
rust.
a dwarf bumping around vaguely sounds like a rust monster.
they're about the
That's
same
not-
size.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it can sound the
you
same.
seem to forget.
It can sound the same.
I'm not that loud, actually.
I'm audibly challenged. Shush.
No, no, I'm a dwarf, but I'm a monk dwarf. I have very light steps.
Yes, but all that extra mass has got to go somewhere.
That's all right. Very large people can move very, very quietly,
Until we bump into something.
but I haven't. That's where my dexterity comes in.
Sarah walks into Thorok.
That is
Anyway,
your fault because you walked into me.
where's your dexterity now? Anyway, so what have you been doing? What are these weird runny things, Sideline?
These are stored. He looks at Jortess and says, "These are storage cells designed for carrying my design of robot, or whatever
More-
you guys call them nowadays."
Automaton.
More copies of him were in them a long time ago.
Oh god, I don't think I could do with another one.
You won't.
Lucky you,
have
you're all
to.
dead.
I'm dead?
Nope, they're all dead.
Oh.
They're.
Oh, for once here we see her dead. I mean,
Don't go ahead. If there's more rust monsters, we probably won't be able to save you from being rusted away.
Again.
well, if those people came through here, I don't think there'll be any rust monsters.
Doesn't matter if they. Remember, I did see a rust monster get hit by what missile? Looked like a missile of force. Magic
Yes,
missiles.
the same thing I use.
Yeah. No, those things are. They don't exactly miss, and he's
I'm
not
aware.
exactly in the top condition.
True. But it's unlikely to encounter rust monsters at least, which is nice.
Rust monsters maybe, but those things, whoever they are, they want to. He could be dead where he stands.
Hmm.
If they see him.
If they see him. Anyway,
Sideline stops. His eyes twitch as you hear the noise. Just turn around. Something's happening.
Turn
Hey.
around.
I turn around.
The local mainframe of the whatever you guys want to call it nowadays. I guess you guys would call it just like merely a desk or a magical object or something. But the mainframe is being fucked with by someone.
Torruun, people are fucking with things at the entrance again.
Damn it.
Again.
Do not
Coming.
go ahead. Stand back. We will go first.
Oops.
Yeah, I've still
You
got
are
my
in no
short
condition
sword
to
and
fight.
club out.
If you want, you can have my quarterstaff.
No.
I have my touchy, drainy things. I like codes with 5 feet. 5 feet.
Would it be an idea to start stealthing when we go through this door and try to get the drop on
Yes.
whoever's down
Yep.
there?
Yep.
Okay.
Which is what I'm gonna do. 12.
Whoop.
Not
Oh, really?
Kind of a Jortess.
Wow. Wow. What, my third net one this session or something?
Something like that.
Mhm.
Ah, so much no luck.
Fine, you still did better than me.
Yeah, but I couldn't not do better than that.
I'm making a lot of grinding, chippy noises, and drippy noises.
I'm unable to find stealth. There we go.
I'm
I don't think
fiddling and
we're gonna be
tinkering
that
with like
stealthy.
vials and things, still trying to get this identify extract because I'm just kind of irritated.
Let's give
And
up on it.
I'm here now. You could have
We
me
have
look
other
have a look
problems at the
afterwards.
moment.
Yes, big room.
Mm-hmm.
Roomy room.
This entire
What's it
area is
look like?
full of a strange red light.
There are magic please. Detections.
I can have a try. Detect magic.
The area is magical.
And so goes the spellcraft. This is the thing I'll actually open.
Sideline was the red light.
Unless Sideline knows what this is.
Sideline has a feeling the magical defenses have come back online.
Yeah, but it feels very
Yeah, it's
defensive.
the internal magical defenses. I don't have the access codes right now.
You had it turned off before from down here.
Is there another way to get back to the main room without going through that?
There were 2 doors out of the main.
There
Yeah,
was,
there-
but I
there's
don't know where
probably
the
a-
other one is.
Yeah, there's probably a way.
I don't know if we want to go through that. It looks painful.
Yeah, do not go through that. No.
Okay, no enter the Discord.
Oh,
You can
can
go
I just
through
stay
it.
back?
I'm not gonna stop you.
Alright, can I sit down and identify this thing now?
I mean, you can have me.
I'd really like
Let
to know
me
what
have
this
a look
belt
at it before
Fine,
you
I
do
just
anything.
I just literally throw it at you.
I'll try and catch it. Actually, Sarah has decent dexterity. I forget
No,
that.
unless you try to dodge, it's hitting you.
Oh, true. Spellcraft. God damn it. Okay, you will
It's-
probably have to identify.
It's a thing.
Yes, it's magic.
It's a
It's
thing.
a thing.
It may be magical.
You could try again identifying tomorrow, or you could have someone else.
Well, if you want to try turn, here you go.
Just give me 5 minutes.
sit
29. How's
there
that
with
do
you.
you?
Oh, it's one of these. I was looking at this. They're really good. Or, okay, they're not really good, but it's cool that you can enchant them.
Step.
Not the most useful thing.
I'm just saying, technically, this means you
Jortess
can
could probably use it.
I'm just saying, this technically means you can have a bauble built.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, that's
Especially
true.
because thingy. What was the idea I had? Actually, no, that's a secret. Never mind.
I'm just saying, guys, bauble belt.
I know, right?
And since I'm going to be
Uh.
taking weapon enchanting soon at like 5th level.
Yeah.
If you survive this,
See, that's what I was going to do. It'd be pretty nice. That's what I was going to do, is take weapon
Alright.
enchanting and do all that kind of stuff.
I'm being realistic. It's possible that he
kinda
doesn't survive.
I kind of just tell the party exactly what it is and what it can do. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
just read
quite
the
cool.
entry.
Sarah asks for it and plays with it a bit. Going sharp, not sharp. Sharp, not sharp.
I'll tell you if you run across something. So,
Thank you.
free to move.
And let's go with. Oh, oops.
Sideline is quite distinctly staying behind the dwarf.
Actually, was there anything in this room?
By the way, Redden might be able to give some explanation, by the way, to... No, there's basically nothing in there. There's some, like, scrap metal.
Okay.
Redden might be able to give some explanation, by the way, to Thorok, in the regular language so that Sideline can't understand it.
Mm-hmm.
That why he's acting the way... Well, why Redden thinks he's... The automaton's acting the way it is towards you.
Because he's a grumpy
Because he's a
bumpy.
stinky dwarf.
Yeah, in the Old Empire, they... With a very rare 1% exception, dwarves were considered the slaves of the Empire.
Ha. Well, I kind of guessed that.
So...
So
You-
you're a slave.
By the way, it doesn't mean he's not an asshole.
I mean, he's just following his culture.
I don't care. That doesn't mean his culture wasn't being arseholes to dwarves.
It's true, but, you know, it's not entirely his fault.
Oh yeah,
I'm not-
like your
I'm not
culture
blaming
hasn't
him,
been
doesn't mean that
assholes
I-
to elves.
The
Oh,
elves-
absolutely.
The elves had a
Absolutely.
Hmm?
Absolutely, I know.
What,
I know
Dark?
we've been arseholes to elves sometimes.
Which Renan can be bitter about?
Hmm.
Oh, by the way,
Left or down, guys? Ah, down.
Looks like we're gonna need to find
Sideline?
another one of those things, aren't those control whatever they are.
I don't mean to alarm you guys, but do you have any of those? What would you call it? What would you call it nowadays? Potions, mad healing potions. I don't know what you guys would call it.
funny enough, you
Uh,
mentioned that actually.
Someone had some scrolls.
It's funny you mentioned that actually.
Huh?
Because we'll
Hmm.
see.
Hmm.
Interesting.
In these
Wait.
pair of alcoves.
Here.
There seems
Oh,
to be
here,
there seems to be things glimmering in them.
Hold up.
Ooh.
I'm
24
checking around.
perception.
Jortess
Okay, well,
notices something.
if Sideline
So
asks
does
for a photo,
Thorok.
I'll give him a
Thorok
clear light
also
wounds
notices-
potion.
There happens to be a magical rune on the ceiling above the alcoves.
There are
Hey,
rune on
there's a rune up
ceiling. What
there.
does it say?
I'm having a look. Spellcraft.
The
Also-
Arcana.
Oh, sweet.
Knowledge
Yes.
Arcana.
By the way, Sarah gives a very deadpan look at Sideline and says, "We call these swishy washy washy washers."
I pick up like a small pebble and just throw it at Sarah.
Don't give it away. We have a very good chance to mess with them here. It's not so
He's being a jerk.
Meanwhile, Sarah believes that is a basically a proximity a proximity trap. Anything that enters this kind of line here is going to discharge that rune with a lovely bolt of elemental damage.
Can I
Can
tell
I
what
tell
sort of radius that room would be? Or either of us?
Maybe.
And can I tell what
this?
element?
I do recommend you guys back up, as Sideline says as he levels his rifle.
The element.
Hang on. Sarah, do you have Mage Hand prepared?
No, I don't prepare
Ah.
spells.
The element.
Or are you capable of using it?
The elemental type you would believe is most likely lightning.
Okay, let's not touch it.
I say most likely for a reason. Yes, it's about 20 feet away from any of these three tiles.
Okay.
Well-
Sideline levels his rifle at it and shoots the rune.
I mean,
Okay.
Sure, roll me an attack roll against the rune. It's a very small object, so it's got a decent AC, but
It's versus touch AC, which we'll probably have.
touch AC makes no difference. It's not like it's wearing armor.
True.
Yeah. It's actually
Oof.
okay.
You
Sideline-
actually miss the rune by one.
I'm gonna try.
Sideline just looks at the rifle and says, "Fuck!"
Okay.
Fires again.
I
was gonna
shoot
say,
it
stop.
with my crossbow
Your
stop
cross.
that. You're
while he's reloading.
Boom!
The thing is very loud.
I was gonna say you could just have
So's
the one
that.
person who has a thing which
As-
doesn't rely on ammo
As
use it.
electricity discharges, it just charges in a radius. And the rune vanishes.
Sarah kind of looks at others and said, "You know, I do have a thing which doesn't waste ammo."
Sigh.
I
It
can
was
make
a
more.
Seriously,
crossbow
people.
bolt.
There are 2 runes, you know.
No, there's one rune.
Oh, okay.
One?
never mind.
Yeah, it was just covering the entrances.
Alright.
Alright, what's in here?
Well, first thing you find is a variety of dead rust monster corpses.
Oh,
Many of them electrified to death.
I guess we found their nest.
No, many of them have been electrified to death.
Mm-hmm.
Where they've come through here in between the times of it resetting and just been electrified.
Pick one up and throw it
Aye.
at Sideline.
We're gonna need to move kind of quickly then.
Sarah can get a feeling the reset's probably about an hour.
We'll be fine.
Still, I'd rather
Fine.
get whatever's in here and get out.
However, there is a variety of shinies. Looks like things the rust monster couldn't eat, such as gold.
Oh, good. How much?
A indeterminable amount, which you'll have to work out later. Just a
Alright.
pile of gold
All right.
Money.
Anything else?
and golden jewelry.
That it?
Also, there is in Jortess's one, there is essentially a half cracked kind of stone shelf with seemingly vials of some kind,
Aha.
seemingly made from a blackened obsidian glass.
This sounds like an alchemy check to try and identify it.
Yes, there's two ways you can do this. You can either work with equipment to try to identify, like, okay, like systematically, or you can do perception to taste test.
Can't you
Let's-
also...
let's
I am not taste
Wait for
testing
Torruun to get
it.
back. Let's
rule-
wait for Torruun to get back. He
the
can just
rules-
literally hold it in his
is
hand.
right there.
Well, he can.
I know,
Oh, he's
but
BRB,
he's
yeah.
not here at the moment.
Wait,
The
if
point,
it's...
but the point stand is both ways are valid ways to identify potions. So
Wait,
Yeah,
if it's magic,
but
can't
Torruun
we
can
just use
literally hold it
spellcraft?
in his hand and check it.
Yeah,
it's not
if
like it's not like taste test wastes it. It's literally just like you dab your finger in it.
yeah,
I know, but
it-
if it's poison at all, it's still.
Still doesn't affect you if it's just poison.
I mean, can't... Wait,
Unless it's a contact poison,
Uh,
then you're screwed.
I mean, even then, because you're not absorbing the entire dose.
wait, is it 3.5 where you could tell what type of potion a potion is through spellcraft, or can you do it in Pathfinder as well?
You can detect magic and do it.
Do you want me to try?
And I could just like perception it.
That works. No, I could that.
Yeah,
As
you
well.
just
I'd still
just
rather-
alchemy it.
No, I accidentally clicked a big mark and came off with die.
Still rather Torruun do it, considering he is
Well,
sort of the alchemist here, and
if
potions are his
fail,
specialty.
then if I fail, then he can try when he gets back.
But that's the thing. If you do it, then we're supposed to like that's what you think it is.
Yes. Well, he
Yeah,
knows that.
there's
he knows-
nothing saying I can't get a second opinion.
Yeah, there's nothing saying he can't get a second opinion because Torruun would probably want to check it anyway. Also, let's be totally honest. It basically just means he can't try again identifying it. Doesn't say other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I can try worst case.
Also, if it's a case of he just doesn't know what it is at all and doesn't mistake it, then there you go. He doesn't know what it is.
Well, I'm
Nope.
gonna go with the perception because that's my better roll by like a lot. Oh, that's
Back.
shit. Hello.
Yeah. You have
I'll
no
get
idea
back.
what that potion you just tasted was.
Right.
It tasted horrible.
Yeah,
Alright,
I walk out.
Why are you drinking?
Yeah, look, okay, so I walk out of the alcove, like very little bit of potion on my like the tip of my little finger. Taste it, like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Hand it over to Torruun.
Because you can use perception check to identify potions by taste by doing like just dabbing your finger in it.
But he's not dead, so he's good.
People.
You know it is not 66 contact poison.
Well, I know poisons. I
And Big B, I'm assuming you can do a proper search for it, but I am rolling your things in the background whenever you roll them.
I know. I'm doing I want to do a proper search myself.
yeah, I know poisons. I'll be able to like guess the correct dosage to not kill myself with it if it is a poison.
Torruun has a feeling that the collection of vials includes 5 potions of cure light wounds
Oh, good. I could really use one of those.
and a oil of make whole.
Oh. Oh.
I had
Ooh. Jortess.
That'll be the one I
had-
tasted, the friggin' oil.
As a note, make whole can repair magical equipment that has been destroyed.
Yep.
Yep.
Though only one piece. Which likely you only lost one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means if you can put it in, back together in the correct shape, we can use this to just mend it.
Yeah, I did mention that I was gathering up all the pieces of it.
Yep, I assumed you would because it's still cheaper to repair a destroyed piece of armor than to
Get a new one.
Alright. Sideline, come here.
Hmm?
Okay. Drink this potion of cure light wounds and help us hold together these pieces of chainmail so we can put it back together with this
He
oil.
stares at you blankly as you
Please
hand
note
him a
the,
potion.
the process of applying the oil will take 10 minutes.
He stares at you blankly as you hand him a potion.
Yeah,
He takes it,
I-
drinks
I-
it.
I don't think we should take the 10 minutes right now.
Because as it
Yeah,
stands, it functions as mending, which is a 10-minute spell. So
Yeah, we know people were fiddling with the controls.
Also, there's the issue that if we fix it here and there's more rust monsters, there's risk of it getting broken again.
There's that too.
Do you want, thingy, magic touch thing? I've forgotten the name.
mage armor.
Mage armor. Yeah, do you want one?
Well, there are some rooms right over there if you want to go take care of that.
Oh my god. You don't have
I
to
don't
put
know.
Sideline turns around quickly, looking at very face and motions between Jortess and Sarah.
Yes.
No.
Thor
No.
just shakes his head.
Anyway, have mage armor.
Yay, mage armor. That's 4
Pardon, mind if I
AC,
have a
yeah?
potion?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hmm?
just take one. We literally just found 5.
I know, but I don't want to just randomly take one.
Sideline took one.
He
But I
handed
did
you one.
take one.
True.
I trust the alchemist with the rationing of potions.
Stop!
Took a turn.
As you must now cease all actions.
No, that's wrong, so.
I'm gonna drink that beforehand.
As the door at the far end opens.
Scream.
Charge!
I shoot it. No.
On the bright side, the first lightning bolt, I'm not going to be hit. I say it's
Lightning
curves.
bolts generally don't open doors.
Oh, that's the thing, lightning bolt can go for a thing if it does enough damage.
I don't know. I've opened
Yes,
the door with a
but
lightning
it
bolt before.
opened the door. It didn't
Although it was
blast
more of
it.
a magical trigger for like an arcane lock or something. Forget exactly what the circumstances were. Point is, I did it.
Probably a glyph of warding, actually.
Mm.
You can store spells in those.
Yeah,
I think up to 3rd level as well.
yes.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
used
you can't store a
bolt
lightning
to
bolt.
open the door.
As, well, you are interrupted. By things,
Covered.
by things starting in combat with you.
Hey, great.
Are these things familiar?
Not particularly.
Fuck.
Aha, they're familiar to us. Hello,
Oh,
bandits.
these guys. Oh, I remember these guys.
I don't.
They're bandits. We faced them before.
Oh, right. You're talking about bandits. I thought you were talking about children.
Yeah.
I can recognize
Also, I
that
think
they look
I-
very anime. Yeah, I got 26.
There is a very distinct sigil around some of their necks.
Do I recognize it?
Is it one we saw before? It is the
Oh.
one we saw before.
Yes, it is.
There is dark
I
symbol.
think I haven't. I think I know.
Especially,
Might have
well,
an
most,
idea.
most notably around 4 of the 5 individuals. Ding, ding, ding.
The little girl doesn't get one.
Sideline,
yeah.
eliminate those 3 individuals.
Okay.
It is a rather peculiar scene as the door opens with the armed bandits, which you do recognize, so they seem slightly better equipped than before. And,
Oh, hey.
Ah, we meet again.
Thor
And-
just grins.
and then a seemingly pair of white-haired women, though of course one of them happens to be a young girl.
Possibly a
Question mark?
halfling. Possibly a halfling.
It looks human, at least, but again, you know,
Halflings can look human.
Yeah, halflings can look very human. It's true.
They're
But
basically just mini humans.
but just seems to be kind of clinging to the side of the other woman, who just kind of sneers out as all this begins.
Oh, great, she's a snake.
She's also probably a spellcaster of some kind.
Well, we
Friends of
know
yours?
at least one of them did the.
No.
Yes, as you know, we just leave our
Someone did
friends
the
in the
magic missile
bottom.
to help.
Yeah, that was it.
Mhm.
Magic missile, which I'm
feel like it
guessing
was
is
the
is that one.
the
I'm
little
guessing.
one.
Yes, the little one.
Okay, no, I'm not going first. I was panicked. Like, what? No.
No, Sarah is.
Probably. Unless they have improved initiative as well.
Well, you're going faster than the bandits
Thank God.
and the other person.
Plus 7 initiative. That's.
Same as me.
Oh.
Improved initiative.
Oh. Also, possibly anticipate peril.
Potentially. It depends.
Yeah, I feel like anticipate peril was used here.
Okay.
For like in the future already.
See, you are staggered.
Oh, good lord.
Let's see what symbol can you stagger. That'll be staggered.
Wait, does the little one look injured?
Doesn't look injured. Just kind of
Weak.
Knocked out.
And
it's like someone who had just been almost, if you imagine someone who's done like done exercise for a really long time, that kind of like really kind of panting, kind of They
Hmm.
they look absolutely exhausted. Though there's no clear indication of why.
Because
look
she
abs-
cast a spell above her level.
Be pretty impressive. Magic missiles above her level.
Well, she used 3 missiles. That's 5th level.
Okay, true.
However, with her one staggered action, she is going to look at this and kind of look to the other one and is going to duck away.
Bye bye.
As suddenly you realise, that wall was false.
Ah. Interesting.
You'll typically like try to avoid revealing giant illusions, but I guess she gets a pass because she's like 12.
Well,
Mhm.
I don't think it was their illusion either.
Still. Anyway.
Sarah,
Sarah, take care of them, please.
Well, I can try. I have like 2 first level spells left.
do you want to try a sleep or just go for damage?
I might as
Sleep.
well. Yes. Sleepy sleeps. Let's do here. So it's getting all of them.
And hits the bandits
Start.
first as well.
Starting with the highest hit dice.
Okay, highest hit dice hits her, does nothing.
Okay, elf probably. Or
Or
incredibly
too
great
high
will
level.
save. Or that too, yeah.
Then it will move around to the other ones, who are slightly tougher than the other ones were.
Yeah, I have a feeling that
They've been training.
that too. But I feel like if it's going to affect them at all, it's only going to affect one of them. But either way, that's 1-0.
Mhm.
That's fail. That's fail.
Fail.
That's pass. Only affects up to 4 hit dice, so I imagine only one of them are affected.
Yes, only one of them is affected. You, sir, can be a conscious corpse.
Yeah. And I spend my free action to wave it for a minute for back.
Oh, that was a cute spell.
I
He
do.
tries.
I make-
Oh, another one of these.
Oh, shut up, Jortess. I make 2 of what I have.
You guys constantly running around, constantly causing.
Shut it!
trouble.
I'm tired of you cocky bastards.
I can deafen him. I can deafen him if you want.
Would you?
All right.
That would be nice. Shut it, I'm not in the mood at the moment.
You're not in the
I'm
Actually-
gonna come over there, deck you in the face, and then leave.
You're not in the mood. You're the one who got rid of my tablets. I think.
To be
I don't
fair,
care.
You guys stormed into
stole
my
them.
house. You're breaking my stuff. You're breaking.
Sideline. Put her on the eliminate list.
Okay.
Don't kill her. You gotta take her alive.
Oh,
Blow her leg off if you
Sub-
have to.
I would like to
Sub
see you
two.
try.
Can I just point out that we're doing this with like absolutely no knowledge of each other? Like,
I don't care. I don't care. She's the worshipper of the Archdevil, and that bastard is an annoyance.
Yeah, an annoyance
Yeah, well,
is one
I
way to
have to
put it.
say, I have met people who. You know what? Never mind.
Nope.
She spoke of the tablets. That's enough for me.
Oh
Sideline
yes,
roll.
yes. I know for a fact all you've been doing. You nearly burning down that place and filling it with alcohol, I believe.
well, I'm always glad to meet a fan.
Once again,
Can
this
we just get
banter
on
is
with this
stupid.
now?
He shoots the one in the front.
Are you sure?
The one in the front.
Well, you can describe that shot, which he doesn't kill him actually.
Sideline is. Let's just listen to this banter and shoots the man.
Blow his leg off.
As the guy is shot clean in the shoulder and reels back, losing most of his hit points.
Isn't that a case
Brave.
for? Isn't that a case to see if you get another nat 20 for instant death?
Sure,
You want me to roll d20?
sure.
One more
Yeah.
d20.
No.
Oh.
No, you did not auto execute.
That would have been hilarious.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah, I've had enough of this. Bang.
Nice shot.
Oh, thanks. It's almost like I was programmed to do this.
No, technically it's supposed to be the bandit's turn. Just realised.
Yep.
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 You guys were yammering.
locked in
So I took
dialogue.
my opportunity.
Well,
Oh, he did. Or he's gonna be dead on Sideline's turn anyway.
You guys were-
Or he's gonna be dead on Sideline's turn anyway.
You guys were yammering.
Mhm.
You guys were yammering.
Well, no, he didn't die from that shot, as I said.
Yeah.
Oh.
He has more.
Oh,
than
didn't even knock him unconscious.
No, he has more than 22 hit points.
Well then.
Hi there.
As he charges at Torruun.
Funny thing,
Who no longer has armor.
I didn't have opportunity to brace with my halberd. Go ahead.
You hadn't had your turn yet.
Exactly.
As well, these guys got a significant upgrade.
Ouch.
Oh wait, I didn't give you mage armor. Sorry.
Nope, you gave it to me.
And this guy will swing at you. Dealing. Let's double check the damage. Make sure I get this right.
Ow. That was almost
Could be
half
worse.
my health.
Oh, Thorok,
That's 4.
put him down.
Hi there. Excuse me. Standard action, scorpion style, just because I can. My attacks. There's my attacks.
Wow.
Flanking at the moment.
Thankfully, we have better history with humanoids than Rust monsters.
Excuse me, sir. Also, he needs to make a fort save.
He would if he wasn't unconscious. He did. Sideline didn't leave him with many hit points.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at her. Now I'm just gonna glare at her and say, "Decking you in the face next."
Oh. Sure, you can certainly try that. But first, let me show you something.
Oh, it's got hurt.
Oh, by the way, the rest of my turn, 5-foot step there.
Sure. Fine. Fine. She is more than happy to give you guys a fun life.
What did
This doesn't sound like a fun life.
I don't know, I'm having a lot
Hey,
of fun.
I think I know what's coming, and I don't like it.
There's so much stuff that she could do. Ooh.
Just gonna preemptively go over to my defenses page and hover over a particular button.
That's a good idea.
This might be necessary.
Go ahead, throw a fireball at me.
This is gonna hurt.
Can you not tempt her to do that? Fireballs hurt.
I
They
feel like
do.
she was either gonna do that or lightning bolt anyway. This is very much one of those situations.
I was kind of thinking a counter sleep, seeing as Sarah used hers.
No, that's
Can all of you make me a will save?
Oh,
This spell effect.
This is a spell effect. Yes.
Wow.
Can I make a
Is this-
spellcraft?
Is this an enchantment?
This is in fact an
Keyboard.
enchantment effect.
Yay, I get a 17 then.
22 to identify.
I that one. God damn it.
Really? 13.
13.
Well, this is a day's mass.
Mass days. Interesting.
I'm a robot.
So I'm telling you, from what I'm looking at here, Sideline. Maybe it's
Huh?
because you stepped around the corner, so you broke line of sight with her.
No, I'm a robot, that's why.
But everyone else suddenly, nope, you can't. You lose your turn.
Oh, 17
Wait,
wasn't
even
enough.
Sarah?
Yes.
Sarah got 13.
Yeah.
The 22
That was her
is for
spellcraft check.
But the 17, I'll double check the 17. No, yeah, 17's a failure.
Ah, what was it, like 18? I'm betting 18.
Day's Mass is like a 4th level spell. So,
Mhm.
like, it's pretty high level.
Now, I will be, Oh. As said, though, I'd love to stay, but I already got what I needed. Ciao.
I don't speak Japanese.
There's so many things
It's
wrong
not
with that.
Japanese,
like
it's
to-
ancient Peruvian.
I also like to alarm you that while you two were rambling, Sideline didn't understand a bit of that, and so he just shot someone.
That is kind of worrying.
Hey.
Skip turn.
I don't understand what's happening. Well, better shoot it.
Does Bandit 9 wake up his friend or does he act?
He's going to slap his friend and step around the corner.
Whatever
Okay.
floats your boat.
Slappy.
This is a goat floating.
Sarah was dazed.
Yes.
You sir are bleeding out.
And
Ooh,
I'm
was
The other
dazed.
guy's just not attached to the initiative. Okay, Bandit will have to add now then.
What did they get?
So I'll say you wake up now then. Because they should have woken up.
Yeah.
So get up.
still prone though.
Yes, move action, stand up, 5-foot step here, and brace.
Thorok was dazed. Yay.
Sideline! They're on they have cover.
Oh
I
heavens!
don't care.
Oh, he does care about cover.
I do care about cover,
Oh yeah.
and that's also out of
he's-
range.
Oh, it'd be first ranger.
Yeah,
coming
but
anyway.
this is why you have magic.
Yeah. Sideline just rolls his eyes, leans around the corner, whispers a few words.
And at
And he's
Oh,
going to
him.
shoot Captain Snoozy.
Okay. Torruun, you finally get your first turn.
Damn it.
Bombs. Bombs for
Yeah.
days.
I'm just gonna throw a bomb right there, and that is one. That is within 2 range increments, so I only take a -2 to this attack. Boop. 6
hits the
blast damage,
tile.
DC 15 reflex or half. No, one of
Pass
them
and
takes 6
fail.
damage. And with the rest of my action, I'm just going to move about here. Kind of just holding on to my head.
Right,
As
I've
your
already
he-
had
as your-
my
as-
dazed.
As your head certainly feels quite weird right now. There's almost this whispering in the back of your mind now the days has hit him.
I'm gonna move there and ready an action to attack whichever bandit gets up to me.
Fire samurai.
As the bandit is going to lean around the corner after drawing his crossbow.
Oh, god damn it.
hmm
Yeah, you didn't see this coming?
I suspected it, but
Sideline saw it coming.
At least you have mage armor.
And he's going to fire his crossbow at Jortess.
hmm
As
Yeah.
is his birthright.
that is not your birthright.
That's a very
Your
pathetic
birthright
birthright.
sucks.
Apparently it is.
Oh,
Okay.
Nope.
Just
No.
catches him on the arm.
Okay.
These ones weren't built for range attacks.
So I have a multitude of things I could do, including another sleep attack. Should I try?
If you want.
I'll have
Sure.
one first level spell roll.
And what else are you going to use it on?
True. Sleep spell plus. Can I have 2 oh, wow, English. 2 will saves.
Impossible.
It's 10. Not 20.
Yeah. Wouldn't have mattered. Immune to magic sleep.
Right?
Elf. Or half elf.
Yeah.
Fail. So
Oh,
I'm close.
double fail.
Yeah, but only you can only
As
sleep
we
one
will
of them.
end.
One
Oh.
was still awake.
We're ending.
Yeah.
One was still awake.
only 4
you
hit
can only
dice.
sleep one.
Oh, that is true. Actually, that's true. Yes.
Yeah.
You know.
Mr. Upper Bandit
Well,
is
the
probably.
other one surrenders.
Yeah, he'll probably surrender.
The other one's got a crossbow.
He'll probably surrender. Let's be totally honest. Then
It's 5 against 1.
Well then.
he's not that loyal.
Well, we're going to be turning these guys into the police.
You know,
Please.
they prefer that over death.
Sideline, can you figure out what they were doing, maybe?
Deep.
They were
You-
taking the codex. That's obvious. Why else would she be here? She wants the tablet. She wants the codex. She's going to try and get to the forge. Somehow.
Sideline
Well,
just-
can he try and find the same information for us then?
Tappy.
As Mira will take control and start sifting through the information. Yes, indeed, that was most certainly what they were going for.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go search these rooms.
You know, search us on your search over.
Oh, and if I can play any practical jokes on them as they leave, like, activate some traps on them.
You see, you can't find them in the building.
Hmm.
So this console here was mostly just mostly information storage.
Hmm. Can I disable the defense protocols from here?
No.
Can you find out like where the codex is, where the forge is? Just get what information you can from it.
Well, most of the information isn't here now.
I figured as much, but I'm hoping there's something hidden away.
There is something though, which, well, it doesn't have. Well, the codex is no longer on here. There is something else. There is at least a. They didn't finish getting rid of everything by the time the combat started. Maybe they were a little too preemptive in starting it. So you can salvage something at least. Very well, you can do such, Shoran. You will certainly listen. Let's see. Going through and examining. While the information left is sketchy at best, there is some information which, while it's heavily kind of broken now, and would take some time to essentially decode a little bit, you kind of work through and trying to fill in the blanks a bit of what's missing. You've managed to recover some information, which someone could write down.
Well, Dorn presently has the line to Renan open, so Sideline can just kind of shout numbers or whatever at Renan.
That's true. That's true. Renan can write it all down on there, and they can get started on decoding immediately.
Okay.
Because this doesn't make any sense to Sideline. He does not have the knowledge skills required to make sense of this.
Yeah,
You're a wizard.
I am a wizard.
Yes. To make sense of this, it requires a number of different knowledge checks, including
You're a
geography.
bad wizard.
Do any of you have geography?
Yes.
Do any of you have geography and engineering and arcana
Yes.
and history?
I have Arcana.
Yes.
I have knowledge.
You
I
know,
have
Torruun, if
I
you
have-
could read the language, you might be able to help.
Actually, I have everything but geography because landscapes changed since I knew.
But you need all of these to help.
And last time I checked, you said I could use knowledge local instead of knowledge history in some cases.
In certain cases, yes, because sometimes your local is the current history.
Such as in here.
However, you are able to essentially recover what you can from this.
Woo.
And while you can't turn the defenses off, turns out this passageway kind of bypasses it.
Sweet.
Good to know.
Well, so yeah, let's go over to the other console and see if we can turn them off
What's
and
this big
loot this
room?
place.
As soon as we're going to be going through there, what's this big room?
Essentially, it was some kind of temple at some point.
Looks like it.
A
Got
room
that
of
temple
worship.
vibe.
Temple to who?
You don't recognize it.
Yep.
Sideline? Any idea?
Sideline gives a quick bow. Says, "What? You don't know him?"
No.
No idea.
2
Oh.
millennia.
Shame. I thought the gods would have actually stayed the same.
Nah.
Which god is this?
We might just know it under a different name.
Exactly.
It is a minor deity which no longer exists, I can tell you. There's a distinct lack of Dragon
That's
Knights
probably
nowadays,
why.
I can inform you.
Aye, that would be why.
The Saint of Dragon Knights. Of course I've heard of that one.
Yeah, everyone's heard of him.
Ignore the Dragon Knights.
Holy
Negative
cow.
4 defense motive. You can't do that.
Mr. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
pay ranks and
I'm
bluff.
glad someone actually knows about him. Sideline says that he's still
He doesn't actually know about him.
I turned to the others and just mouthed, I have no idea.
Sir Mosbeck, I'm aware.
So
He was, he was being sarcastic, Metal Man.
a bow and walks off, I guess.
Either way. If we've got
Yes,
everything
I'm
that we
losing my
can out of
temperature.
here, we can leave now.
Well, we need to disable the defenses if we're going to thoroughly search this place, but
Yeah, I'll work on it. See what I can find on the other terminal. Oh,
Right.
you know,
Actually,
yeah.
what kind of armor are the captured bandits wearing?
The captured bandits were wearing.
yeah, let's just sell off their weapons and armor, it'll be fine.
You can totally do such. They are not resisting.
I was more thinking of replacing yours.
Yeah.
They were wearing splint.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, yep. No, we're going to be selling that off. None of us can wear that.
That
It's
is
also
heavy
heavy.
armor.
Three
Yes.
base,
And
three
they had
super
light
splint.
They both had light crossbows?
Heavy.
Oh, they both had heavy crossbows.
And remember there was three
I'll be
bandits.
taking one of those.
Yeah, remember there was three bandits as well.
Yeah, one sideline kind of blew the shoulder out of. Speaking of which,
They all survived.
yeah, good. Yeah, I definitely would have stabilized him. The rest we didn't have to. So yeah.
You can also find out from a very talkative one that does not want to be mistreated, punched, knocked out.
Killed.
Yeah, pretty much he would much rather spend his rest of his life in jail than he would be concussed to death.
Yeah, same.
So he's.
Don't
so he-
worry, we're not going to kill
Oh,
you.
he wouldn't be concussed to death as I pull
Still
out
tell us
a
everything you know.
bottle of alchemist fire. You would not be concussed to death.
You
You
know,
can concuss someone with a bottle.
essentially, he is willing to rat on what he does know in return for you not murderizing him.
Sure.
Alright then, tell us.
And just letting him go to prison.
Tell us and then
Alright
we'll
then.
decide.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Well, he's not going to tell us if we don't agree to it right now. So, yeah. Don't worry, I'm a dwarf of my word.
He is.
Looks slightly nervously at the other.
Don't worry, if I have to, I'll carry you out of here
Don't-
myself to
don't-
toss you in a cell.
Torruun says he does not speak for the rest of us.
No,
Yeah.
but I do speak
You
for
have
what
to
I'll
give-
do. And like I said, I keep my word.
You keep your word. I have to be convinced. So, sir, if you would, convince me.
Please choose better words.
He doesn't know the most, but he's willing to give what he does know.
Does that include a name?
Has a name at least.
Good.
Alright.
At least has a name.
Probably not a real name, but a name is still good.
Arma Vilmore. What about the other little girl? Does he have a name for her? Mostly human.
Same.
Probably Kitsune or something, I have no idea.
Yeah, she's got little ears.
Same.
Hmm.
Occupation, none. Get a job. Goddamn neat.
I think right now our occupation is actually ruin raiding,
She's a Tomb Raider.
basically. You know, this facility was fairly small for what it was holding.
Evil mastermind.
Oh yeah.
We don't know,
Also,
there's D&D, but,
I forgot to say-
I guess that's the moment.
I forgot to say earlier.
Hmm?
The pillar in the round room, it's hollow.
It's a bit late for that now.
Well, if he gets that stuff down, we might be able to go open her up. Ah. So, looks like a girl and her sister, probably. Sound a bit.
Okay, I'm sorry, but someone's like screaming in the background.
You know, he thinks they're siblings. I mean, he wasn't really asking questions. He wasn't supposed to. I mean, if you have any particular question about him, he might be able to answer.
Oh yeah, Dark. What melee weapons were they using?
They had a variety of weapons on them, but most notably, they had bastard swords each.
No. Specially trained. Or did you just two-hand them?
No, they were one-handing them. They all
Hey, specially trained then.
they all had heavy wooden shields.
Well then.
They had those crossbows. They also all happened to have a backup weapon of a short sword. They also all at least were carrying 3 darts on them.
Ah, I'll take those.
So 9 darts in total.
Oh, good. Something to complement my wushu darts.
He will inform you. The darts were for the purpose if they had to apply something like poison, which was not something they actually ever did. But they were told, have them in case.
Hey, sounds fine by me.
So 417 gold total worth of equipment to sell off from these guys. And this is why I keep a calculator open for D&D.
But yes, if you have particular questions about the 2 individuals, they might be able to answer.
Did any of them have a spell book?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so maybe wizards.
Do they know what organization they belong to?
I mean, they were just employed by Karma.
How long have you been working for?
Do they know who Carla and Anna work with?
Not really. They were just kind of hired recently.
Are either of you worshippers of the Archdevil?
He kind of looks to them, looks to the 2 unconscious ones. They were kind of into it. I'm not that. Mostly wanted the money.
What are they paying?
Aye, some mercenaries, eh? Just straight up mercenaries.
Oh,
So-
we have to make a living somehow.
But what was the pay?
Is that really what's important right now? We just searched them.
Yes,
They
I
don't have
guess-
the money on them.
That's not the point. If we get an idea of how much you're paying, that gives us an idea of how far they could have resources.
Aye, it also gives us a good idea of, well, how far they're willing to go.
We were being offered 3k each.
That's a sizable amount.
So we have enough money for a run, which is worrying.
That's a veritable sum.
Yeah, a lot. Okay.
Oh, I know. Karma has a lot more people than just us.
There's no doubt about
Which is
that.
obvious.
Does she just travel?
She travels a lot. She showed up here and said that she had something she needed to do and she needed bodyguards. Grabbed us and put a stack of money on the table.
I don't suppose there's any like miscellaneous things that you think might be useful for us to know.
That if she finds out that I'm ratting on her, she'll come back here in person and execute me.
She won't find out. Don't you worry.
That's to be expected. If she does find out, she'll probably be dead afterwards.
Hopefully.
I doubt that. She's pretty powerful.
People get strong over time. People die.
Obviously. She kind of
course, but
disabled
we
all of us at the same time.
That the spell she did there was the first time she had actually done anything since we've been down here.
pretty decent spell, but
Hey,
Yeah,
she may be
well-
powerful, but mages are kind of my specialty. So
oh yeah,
Don't overextend yourself, Dwarf.
if I did, I'd be dead already.
okay, play nice, you two. We have a guest.
Either way, to the constables with you.
Yes, if you have any other particular questions, they can try to answer. It's mostly the guy who surrendered. The other two are not in the best state for answering.
Hey, they're kind of unconscious.
No,
And
one's dead.
but one of them's not doing too
What-
bad. He's just having a restful sleep.
Yeah, he's having a restful sleep, but he's not that cooperative either. He's kind of a bit more faithful to the whole ideal.
Yeah, Torruun is going to remove the archdevil thing from the guy who's been talking. That will look bad when we turn him in to be arrested.
The surrender is more than happy to rat on absolutely everything, as long presuming you're not going to kill him or anything, because he's kind of afraid of death.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We ain't gonna kill you or anything.
No, he has a
shouldn't
reasonable
work into
fear.
the archdevil.
He has a reasonable fear you're adventurous.
Understandable. A healthy fear.
You guys have a habit of murdering people for a living.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Others
me
do.
more than the others here.
Well, I try not to murder people.
Neither do I.
I have a history.
I only murder
with it.
people who are horrible sacks of crap.
Oh, there is one thing that Karma remembered. Or not Karma remembered. They remembered about Karma. They did bring someone else with them who left straight afterwards.
Ah, makes sense. I saw five tracks as well. So when they leave?
Karma.
Another figure came down to their big meeting when they started everything off.
Ah,
What? It was a. He'll describe the individual. The individual description will match someone whose description you already have.
Oh, it's
yes, that guy.
Kellic. Right.
Yes. Looks like we're gonna find him again. He'll probably know more than you will.
Yeah, I doubt he'll be as cooperative though.
No doubt. Still.
Well-
Congratulations, you managed to buy yourself out of being tortured.
Wait, I have another question.
He can actively say whoever this person is, certainly in their good books, she got them quite the shiny looking weapon.
Ah.
The bow kind of shimmered and seemed to set people on fire.
Ah,
to
I
know.
see. Well then.
Question. Before with the rust monsters, who was it who casted the magic missile? I'm missing the guy.
That was Anna.
Okay, just checking.
Hey, so both of them are spellcasters of some sort then.
Of some sort. I don't even know why. I don't even know why the girl was along. I'd never even seen her before today.
Probably worried.
Well,
Is
whatever.
she doing anything down here?
I'm gonna ask them if they managed to catch anything that might allude to some kind of family history, emblems, or themes.
They're doing
or...
the same last.
I
That
mean, they
kind of
both
thing.
share the same last name. They both have rather distinctive features of pure white hair and red eyes. Pretty distinctive and creepy, seriously creepy. Really,
Hey.
really works with Karma's devil feel.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
All right. No
Alright then,
other.
We're gonna leave you here and we're gonna finish up this place. See what else there is around.
Sideline just says, "Why would I care what they have to say?"
Well, they were fiddling around with your shit here.
I guess that is true, but I was relieved from guard duty.
Was that
Not
you?
my
Who,
job.
was that
Okay.
was that you who shot Frederick? He calls out in Draconic.
Yes.
Oh, you speak Draconic too. Fancy that.
What, these guards aren't complete. We have no intelligence.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Like, he was smart enough to
No
surrender.
doubt.
yeah.
Question for you two, with three. I gotta admit, it would have been probably on your good idea list to actually, wake me up, seeing that you actually got in here. I don't know why you didn't just turn me on. These guys did.
We were thinking about it, but Karma just said ignore it and find the codex.
Wow.
I
I like her.
She's one of those cocky bitches, isn't she?
Shh. I mean, I would want to say yes, but again, I've seen her fry a good 15 people with just one set of words.
I never said she wasn't powerful. It doesn't mean that she still can't be cocky. Nor doesn't mean she's not a bitch.
Alright, if this is just going to devolve into inanity, let's just go.
Hey, though, you want to check out that pillar first? See what's in it.
Yeah, Sideline, the dwarf there is curious about the hollow pillar we passed. What is that?
For my assumption, it would have been containing the item that you're looking for.
Ah, is that so? So it's probably empty.
That was
If
hollow.
the
Still,
person
I'd
took
like
it.
to double check.
Fine, but hurry it up.
I haven't found a way to open it on any of these consoles, so.
Well,
Then
never
how
mind,
about we
let's
do a
go.
bit of brute force? Still think it's best if we open it.
You gonna continue breaking my house?
He does that.
I know. He's a dwarf.
This place is in
He's not
shambles.
Let's be
Anyway.
assumed.
You could just use the command word.
Hey, do you know it?
He spends maybe like a minute or so trying to get the pronunciation right because it's in a tongue he doesn't understand. But he'll give you it eventually.
All right then.
Taking some time to try and fumble through and like get it right.
Hey, thank you.
Admittedly, for Sideline, it's like, oh, you mean that word? Oh,
Oh, okay.
Well then.
but he's not used to speaking ancient Bavarian. It's actually a really hard tongue for people who aren't used to it.
Well, if they know the command word, they've obviously taken whatever's inside. So go check really quick and then get back here.
They
On
can
it.
they can say what was inside.
Not you.
Okay. Yeah, they're offering.
Still, I want to check for myself.
You can check.
Yeah. Yeah,
Inside
Thorok, you go check.
inside the pillar
I'll stay here.
is a small chest, and then like a rack on the wall where it looks like things have been attached. There's like a dust outline of like several gear shapes.
Mm-hmm.
All gone.
But there's a chest, correct? All right. Does it feel like there's anything in the chest?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna heft it over my shoulder and start carrying it back.
Sure. The guards will inform you. Basically, Karma said she wasn't interested in the chest.
Oh, holy crap.
And
she's
that's-
dumb. She is dumber than she looks. Or significantly more
No,
powerful
she just
than
doesn't-
she looks.
She probably doesn't care. If anything, like if this is holding some kind of treasure, it's very unlikely that she couldn't get something similar.
Mm.
So then,
Alright.
as I thump the
Jortess, this
chest
is
down
your
the center.
expertise.
The chest has a variety of alchemical items in it. For one, 2 bottles of alchemist
Oh, hello.
fire, 2 alkali flasks, 2 bottles of acid.
Oh, hello. Hello,
Mhm.
hello.
In addition,
Hello.
there is a weapon bolt cold iron.
Ooh.
Ah.
In addition, there is a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Ooh.
Ah.
Speak of which, who took a few of our Cure Light Wounds potions from before?
Torruun had them originally.
Cool.
I assume
In-
Jordan's got them all.
In addition, there is still more. Yes,
Gasp.
there is more. Like, wait, what?
But wait, there's more.
Exactly. Order today, and for just $29.99.
Hi, Dark Destiny here with chest in a ball.
You know, isn't it glorious? There is a ring of climbing.
I wonder if there's a mysterious wall chicken inside.
There is a ring of climbing, which grants a +5 competence bonus on climb checks
Nice.
Hey, very nice.
for anyone who so feels like wearing it.
I imagine me and Jortess can get some use out of that.
Hey, or we could sell it.
Nah, not with the mountainous terrain we tend to go into.
Probably wouldn't be bad, I guess. I'll stick with my.
I mean, you're
climbing
fine,
ability.
but you know, me and Jortess don't come from the mountains.
Yes,
Give it a Sarah.
yes.
Yeah,
Actually,
she has
Sarah might be good
magic.
to have it.
We can just keep it and throw it around as we need to.
Like climb up
Hmm.
up to a ledge, drop the ring back down, someone else climbs up.
What, I think
Jortess,
just...
how much do you climb around on things just on a regular basis?
Depends how drunk I am at the time.
Yes.
I'll hold on to the ring then.
To
And
finish
what
up,
was the competence bonus?
+5.
5.
Ooh.
It's a decent item.
Is indeed.
And is there more?
And in fact,
Wait.
there is more!
And yet there's more.
In this small chest, there is a two-handed sword of flaming burst.
You know, it's remarkable how much stuff you can fit into a single bag. I would know as someone who has managed to pack like a month's worth of stuff to go away with into a single suitcase. You can do packing if you really want to.
Oh yeah.
Like this chest was bulging at the seams.
And that's why I drag it back here before opening it.
There are night drops.
Ooh.
Oh, those are
Can do
nice.
those, but ooh. Oh, for me at least. And
They give a creature low light vision, but they take a penalty against light based effects.
Ah.
they're fairly cheap to make.
They are cheap to make.
Might be good for you, Jortess. Oh wait, no, you're an elf.
I
Might be
already
good for
have
you,
light,
Torruun.
low light.
I could also use them. I don't have.
There
low
is
light.
a elixir of love.
Oh god, I
Really?
love one of these.
Really?
Yeah.
I am keeping that away from all of you nefarious people.
Hey.
You're really gonna keep it from me?
It's fine, I can make like 5 of
Okay.
those.
Thorok, you are literally the only other person in this party I would trust it with.
That's what I thought.
Because
Either way, I don't
Sarah
need
would
it.
use it to prank me, and Jortess would use it for unspeakable means.
Hey, I don't need things like that.
Yeah, Sarah just gives you a straight looks and says, I can make them anyway, it's fine.
Thorok just shakes his head with his arms crossed. Mm.
What did he say?
Don't worry about it.
Other than that, there are a variety of dusty tomes which have been preserved only with magic.
I want.
Mm. These might be good to take back to friends.
Some of them seem like just minor things that will help with research. None of them too interesting. In too many ways. Like this one's just like about like how the old architectural styles was. This one's like a history book.
Even
Okay.
better.
Okay, some of these are cool at least. They're they're a little bit valuable. None of them stand out too much except for one book.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Which-
It's rare you find magic tomes. Unless it's spelled.
It's not a magical tome. It's still a mundane one, but it just particularly stands out as a unique item of its own. In effect, it can have a mechanical benefit, and it's a particularly fancy looking book.
Ah.
What does it do?
I will
Explode.
quickly mark it out for you.
It was a dungeon guide of some kind. That would be
Explodey book.
nice.
Oh my god. Is it an anarchist cookbook? I could use that as an alchemist.
No.
No. We
Oh
don't
my
need
God.
you learning how to make napalm. You can already do that.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. That was a thing. I'm fine. I wouldn't have died in that situation.
Why wouldn't you?
Now I have Nanite Revival once per day. I auto stabilize.
I will tell you, if it wasn't for the DM's mercy, you'd be dead.
Oh, that's a good point. Yep.
Because that sent you to negative 22 hit points.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Because they crit you.
Thanks, Star.
Yeah,
I
I think
rolled
that's one
high.
of the few mercy TM.
Because
the
basically,
few times.
if you're against either what is clearly like a singular massive enemy or a named villain, yeah, it's lethal.
Yeah.
But if it's against mooks, I'm not going to make it lethal unless you get TPK. And even then, I might still not consider making it lethal. And I'm said like, oh, you get captured.
Yeah, I tend to like to progress story over like
You remember?
stay cold hard to rules anyway.
You remember those goblins? Remember the kobolds a while back?
Mhm.
I did literally say if you lost to them, they would have just like taken your stuff.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have killed you.
Yeah.
I said that.
But the spider was there.
The spider would have killed you. They wouldn't have. Distinct difference.
Yeah, but unfortunately, a lucky critical directly to the spine, and
You know, you got credit. It's like, well, that happened.
yeah, that kobold would have leveled if it weren't for the fact it died.
Yeah, the fact that you hunted it down. Made sure of it.
Oh yeah, he did not taste very good.
Why are you
that's
eating kobolds?
no. Oh, we're not talking about this in character. Either way.
I can't understand it.
Yeah, you sound like an understanding anyway.
Yeah.
So, what kind of book is this?
A reading one. Is it in Braille?
It's actually a blue book.
It's yellow pages.
No, blue book is something Jortess would be interested in. Let's put it like that.
Well, it's basically the yellow pages.
It's like what was
For
written in Nymphomaniac.
unsavory areas.
What was written in Nymphomaniac books. Ugh.
It is indeed that, actually. It's a list of all the unsavory places in a city. Brothels,
Huh?
drug dens,
You
those
sound
kind
so,
of stuff.
You sound so proper in saying that.
Well, yes.
You could have just said a whorehouse and I would have got
I
it.
am here to show to you the blue book of the day.
I'm 15.
Well, that's the point. The blue book isn't crass in how it's written anyway. It's the
You
proper
old
guide for
vagina
that.
hut.
Wow. But yeah, it's the proper guide for the gentleman out on the town.
By the way, would the
Oh, it's that time of night.
that magically stable book, what language is it in? What
The ma-
language is that book in?
The unusual the particularly unique tome here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh. Huh.
I
Well
need
then.
to learn me some ancient Peruvian.
Barbarian.
Not teaching you.
I
Wow.
know. Might be able to read this.
Peru. I think we all know someone who could read this. Probably do some pretty cool things with it as well.
Is it a god?
Certain arcanist friend of ours.
I know.
Speaking of which, Actually, now that we've got this, we're gonna have to use the brooch, contact them, and tell them about it.
Oh, Renan's been listening this entire
yeah,
time.
Oh, yeah.
Renan's been listening to the time, even though it's like now like dead of the night. He's been like staying up in like candlelight listening.
Okay. Well, that's good. Well, now we have to figure out what are we gonna do. Are we going back to the?
He's clearly quite exhausted because Torruun can keep hearing yawns every now and again. But,
Dusty Gnomes. Cool.
Question.
Mhm.
Person of the radio, do I have to care about him? Whatever you want to call that. Your own magical network thing you have going on there.
Yes, care about him.
Okay. Why?
Purple eyes.
Right, then I'm coded. Check.
he's going to speak in ancient Bavarian to you.
Okay.
Also, I may know something about the well, now lost Sky Citadel.
Okay, I'm interested. Merely for the fact that I want to go there for repairs, because they've neglected me over these years.
And he
Well
didn't.
then,
He just got a bit quiet.
well, this is interesting. At any rate,
Hey, well,
let's go
we're
back
done
to
here.
town, sell off these men's equipment for 417 gold.
Also remember
Hey.
that huge pile of gold I mentioned before?
Mm-hmm.
Huge
Mhm.
pile of gold.
A whole 20.
So, assuming you're willing to sell these ancient gold coins to like collectors and the old jewelry to people who would like care about it and stuff, and actually take
If-
the time, basically spend
if-
a few days selling, not just like 5 minutes.
If
Yeah.
Sideline is willing to let us sell bits of his home.
Well,
Yay.
Torruun wants to keep one of the coins, and he will specifically go through each and every single like piece of the jewelry and stuff with the Ironsburns before he even lets anyone consider thinking about selling it, describing it down to millimeters of detail.
Essentially, the difference is a order of magnitude in difference of between between collectors and not.
Oh,
Yeah,
if we
no,
sell
we're
it
selling to
all, it's going
collectors.
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 Because that is a distinct difference. Because like on its own, not that much the gold's worth, but what's written onto the gold is what's worth a lot.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
but
Which, funny enough, collectors are not easy to come by. Funny enough, you know some collectors.
Yeah. Happy
Yep.
to.
If you want to
Pray
haul
for
all of this-
connections.
if you want
Pray
to
for
haul-
Einsburned connections.
Yes, the Einsburns, in fact, are collectors. It's not of themselves.
yeah, which
That
is
would
why I'm
be-
curious, how much do they want to keep out of this horde?
You know, it would help if they weren't all asleep right now.
Well, you said this process would take days, right?
It's true, it would take days. Personally, they'd want all of it.
Well, if they're willing to pay for it.
Yeah, if they're willing to give us a fair price on it, yeah,
They can't give you that
don't
much
see why
in
not.
money, but they might be able to get some other things for you. Magical trinkets, perhaps.
Oh, do they know any other
That works for me.
collectors?
I think that works for me. Does that
Yeah.
work for you guys?
The Einsburns rarely keep around large hoards of gold, but they do keep around items.
I prefer to have.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer to have money, really.
Yeah, Sarah needs money as reagents for her magic item creation.
They could also
money.
do it in reagents.
Oh, please.
They have some
Yeah.
reagents.
Of course, this is like another,
Yeah, and-
2 months travelling back up there?
And look,
Send it now.
realistically, they might not, want everything after they get their hands on it, and then we can start, shipping it off and having it sold, whatever, and you could sell off, whatever minor magical items for however much. If, it's not to your liking, whatever. We can work out a way for you to get money.
Yeah, it'll be
Just-
fine.
Reduced price and economics.
Thorok cares less. He at the moment all he wants is something to empower his combat abilities. And or healing potions, because healing potions are very nice.
Oh, Dark. I know we talked about this earlier, but I don't know if you want to do it. Earlier you said there was something special about the wall I was staring at because I took so many check 20s.
I was wondering why there was an arrow pointed to it.
Because that's the direction he was facing for the last 1,000 years.
So
You have discovered something special about it.
I walk over and dust off the smiley face I drew on it 2,000 years ago.
It's made from 16 different kinds of marble.
wow.
It's a nice
Well
wall.
done.
Which you can identify layer by layer, and it's the exact excruciating.
Yeah, there's a fossil right there. It's really actually interesting.
Did you watch it form?
Yeah.
Yes. It used to be a spider.
Wow.
This poor little spider. Just
You need to get yourself a hobby.
You know
I'm just
when
gonna chip it
That
out
was
of
his
the wall
hobby.
with my traveler's any tool and just put it away.
when he's when he is compelled to look at a wall for 2,000, nearly 2,000.
No, speaking
Wait,
of which,
you weren't
know,
even
like-
guarding this room then, were you? We were just guarding that little patch of wall.
Pretty much.
It was a
Wow.
done order.
Well
Okay,
then.
well, Sideline
Also, I
can
don't
come
mean to
with us.
alarm you, but I could really use a sandwich right now.
You eat.
So you eat.
Yeah, I gotta fuel myself somehow.
I just throw you a
Hey,
pack
but you
of
eat
rations.
normal.
Actually, it's more used as breaking down. He catches the catches the rations. It's more used as fuel source, breaking down the biological components into energy for me to use in magic spells, running the gears.
Pretty sure that's how normal people
Hey.
work as well.
You got a weird one.
He shrugs.
Even weird for a magic.
I like him.
I still think he's an asshole, but
It's not my
So are
fault you're
you.
vermin.
That's all right. I have thicker skin than he probably thinks. So yeah, if you want him to
I just
travel
poked
with us, I
Jortess.
don't
Yeah,
have
seems
as much
pretty thick to me.
problems.
So, what's your plan now? Am I staying
we're gonna
here?
take-
Am I going
No,
with
you're
you?
no,
Are you
you're
selling
coming.
me?
No, you're coming with us.
Okay.
We have people that we want you to talk to. People who are interested in your time period. We think you can help us.
Okay.
And they might be able to fill in some of the gaps.
That is true. I don't remember exactly why I was made. I don't exactly remember why I was prototyped because I am a prototype model.
Yeah.
For
And
Not
something.
past 2 millennia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these people have studied the history of your empire for I don't know how long, so they might be able to at least fill in more gaps than we can.
Generations is the correct answer.
Yeah.
Hey, many generations, but depending on your race, that is.
I mean, even by the
They're
dwarf,
also
even-
humans with purple eyes. You'll like
Oh.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, sure.
How you guys?
I guess even by dwarven standards, that's a good 10 generations or so,
Yes.
at least.
Yeah. They've been doing it. They've been doing it for at least more than a few. They've been doing it for maybe 2 dwarven generations. Since the Ironstones have.
Yeah, it's a
Their
big thing.
Their family is old, and they settled around the ruins for that reason. Though not all, of course, not everyone's been enthusiastic about the ruins. The most recent generation certainly has.
Yeah. Actually, my clan's probably known the Einsburns for a fair while then, if they've been up in the Eyrie this long.
The town of Whitemarsh was founded around their manor.
Yeah,
Which, of course, their manor was founded on top of the ruins.
Which was founded by silent people.
You know. Yeah. You know, the Einsburns are a very old family. No one's actually sure how old they are, but they're an old family.
Well, if they have purple eyes, it's obviously extremely old.
Elf, human thing. More translating, please.
Okay.
Tell me about your lineage. What line do you belong to? He says to Torruun.
He wants to know about your history, like your family and shit.
Oh. Well, first of all, my name is Torruun Rally. I just start droning on about my family history as much as I know it.
Sideline blinks a few times. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything to me.
He
Why-
doesn't know you.
Why didn't they?
You're nobody.
Why didn't they install you with a nobility complex?
Exactly. Actually, wait.
Did they?
No,
Then you might be able to test. Actually, even 17? Nope.
Nope. not at 17.
Yeah.
I'll give it some more thought. I'll give it some more.
Because maybe he doesn't actually apply under that. Who knows? Maybe they didn't make-
He'll look at you and go, I don't recall your family.
Not surprising.
I'll give it some more thought. I'll actually probably yell at my AI to actually make herself useful for once.
I'm currently reformatting 2,000 years of wall.
She's
I
also
guess that is
translating.
being useful.
I mean, I
yeah,
can.
she's also working on giving you comment.
I can scribble this. I can scribble this data into your RAM if you would like.
I would prefer you not to. Though you do have a new memory gear to work with, so it should make your job easier.
it's speeding up the process. The acquisition of of their current common tongue should only take 2 more days.
Lovely.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get off because lateness.
Good night.
Right. Just before I go, Jortess will volunteer to take the bandit people to the guards for you.
Here, I'll go with you.
Yeah, we're going with
If
you
you
on that one.
really want to.
Sure.
I will go with for some reason.
You can do such if you would like to. The guardsmen will be thankful and will even give a bit minor reward.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
fucking
fine.
sweet.
It's minor, but maybe you can make use of it. It is a wand of magic missile with 10 charges.
Oh,
Hey, what?
well then.
Wand of magic missile
Oh,
with 10 charges.